stream is now up, yeah.
Cool, cool, cool. All right. All right, Munsif's on record now. Mr. General, please, guys, make it nice.
Yeah. Did they pick a civ yet? No.
No. But I guess, like, what are we building around eventually? Even though we'll probably have to be able to hold our own sides,
I mean, I
but
want to play Poles, but that's not an option, so I'm leaning towards
you want to play?
Persians.
Hello, bruh. Come on, man.
Hmm?
If you want to play polls, it's not like we can't work around that, bro. Okay, so what were you gonna do if you did play polls? I guess what was it that you would wanted?
Mass cav charge into, I guess, infantry.
Yeah, but I mean, okay, but in a closed map,
Yeah, that's why I'm like I can't play Poles because it's too close for the Poles pick.
mm, yeah. I mean, the Obuk, the what is that?
The castle unit, the Obuk, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that infantry unit has some possibilities, but like you said, they'll end up getting pancaked quite a bit, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they could too. The question would be what to surround them with, and how to. I mean, the thing is, we would have to find open spaces to fight, and we'll lose like choke point battles,
Yeah.
unless like there's something to support you with, of course. Hey, Munsif, like if Salman went like more Cav Obuk than infantry. Question is, I guess, well, Salman, I guess the question would be is what type of Civ pick would Munsif play to complement you, or like, do you want him like a hard? Then I guess he would have to do like a hard siege. Basically, you'll need some like real siege support, by the way, like no. And I guess like the other thing would be is, I mean, you're gonna need siege support, period.
Yeah.
So it's not an open map, so somebody has to like protect, like, take advantage of your front line and counter pancake them. And I don't know, that may be asking a lot from Munsif, I guess, because he would literally have to make siege on two sides. It may not be the easiest.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, I want to play Poles, but like, I don't think it's the right call.
Well, I mean, the Slavs, they have cheaper siege. So if you want me to be in both sides, maybe I can pick Slavs this time.
Um,
That will balance, and at least will balance a little bit from economy. I don't have to struggle making only one side, and then I can start making or produce from your side to help a little bit.
I mean, is that, well, I guess like it all depends. So what does, I guess it all depends on what Saman is thinking.
So if you go Poles, you're gonna make cavalry. What's gonna be the front line here?
Cavalry?
What do you expect? Uh-huh. I didn't hear what you said.
Cavalry, the cavalry is the
Okay,
front
so
line.
you're gonna be the front line in this case. Okay. So I guess if I go Slav, mainly I will be infantry and siege supporting in the back. Um, but again, we still can be countered. I can use my siege also to help in the front, let's say ram or something, to take the heads.
Well, like I said, as much as I'm not going to pick Poles.
Well, I mean, that's an option. Or if you want to play cavalry in general, I mean, that's again, I mean, the save is based on the strategy. I don't know what's gonna be our strategy here.
Yeah.
If we're gonna go defensive, or we're gonna lead the attack all the time, or we're just gonna counter them all the time, or I don't know.
Hmm.
Or we should just block the front with heavy units and keep moving little by little forward.
I think I might go Brits.
Hmm. So you want to do? So wait a minute. So Salman, you want to do more like range support with the Trebs,
Yeah, I didn't play ranged
pikemen.
last week, so I kind of. I
All
think
right.
I'm gonna play Brits.
So okay. So if you're gonna play Brits, what would what type of either bonus or what type of support
Are you gonna
you
play? You're
want
gonna play with no queen now.
with what?
The
Well,
queen
but I
died.
got a king.
Oh yeah, we have a king now. That's
Oh.
true. They didn't pick yet. They have to pick, right? I don't know
Yeah,
if they
yeah,
know
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
No, they're thinking. So then what would complement that? Definitely
But
need some, I guess, so Siege play
So it's. I mean, if you go
front line.
Britons, I mean, what's gonna be mainly archers, right?
yeah,
So we're gonna need. In this case, we're missing both siege and cavalry.
I was about
Um,
to suggest maybe you would want to go Teutons.
Ooh, he hates Teutons, by the way, just so you
I'm
know. But
aware. I'm aware. I'm the one who told you.
I mean, yeah. Actually, you were with me that game, so up to you. What's gonna be if I go Choots? What's gonna be? I mean, Choots. I know they are strong, so, but a defensive. So. But my point is, what do you want me to go with Choots? Like mainly infantry and cavalry, or what?
Yeah, so you have some of the strongest cavalry in the game. Granted, they're a little bit slow. You have really good infantry, and you can go into siege. I, as Brits, can go into infantry, minorly cavalry, because I have full upgrades uh, on the blacksmith, but not the stable. So I can minorly go into the stable, not as well as the Teutons, and then I have the good uh, blast radius, splash damage traps there with the good archers.
We're gonna be missing rams though. So if we're gonna push, that's something has to be done other way without using rams.
We'll I'll be making
So mainly
traps and
treads.
yeah,
Yeah, so mainly
traps.
treads.
I
I'm okay
mean,
with that.
the idea is the Teutons are slow but heavy armored, and the Britons have extra long range.
So what do you want? You want cavalry in the front? You're gonna be behind?
That would generally speaking be the idea, yes.
Yeah. And of course infantry supporting
Yeah, and you and
both
me
the
both, yeah, can make
cavalry
infantry.
and archers. Yeah. I, I,
Um,
I, we
but
can try.
I mean, if you're not exactly happy with that pick, you could also go Slavs, but you'd have to go into Boyar, so you and me would both be making castles. The reason I've suggested Teutons is they also have the cheaper farms, so it'd be easier to get your economy going.
And they also have bomber towers.
They do.
Ooh.
At least I don't have to. I can use them to hold. Uh, if I go choose, what about the Teutonic Knights? Should I make them or just regular infantry?
That depends on what they're making. If they're coming with lots of pikemen, then yes. But if they have like a bunch of archers, it's still better to have
Yeah.
the paladin in the field, because I'll have archers in the field to keep the paladin safe. Generally speaking, you'll want to stick with paladin as long
Yeah.
as my archers are there.
So what are you guys thinking? Like Slavs or Toots or
I mean, I've given
Toots have
him some
cheap castles
options.
too. Yeah, Toots have cheap castles. Um, Boyars could come through.
Mm-hmm.
Are they're still slow, aren't they?
Boyars.
Yeah,
Uh,
because there's gonna be a hell of a lot of cavalry and onagers and a lot of pancakes will be flying around.
Slavs. Let me take a look at them. Do they have husbandry?
But the
They
boyars
do
are
have
mainly against
husbandry. They do
infantry.
have husbandry.
No, no, no. I mean they're castle units, so they're slow
Oh,
production.
yes.
I mean Breton's super cheap on the wood. I mean they're so cheap. The
Compared
castle
to
units
others,
cheap.
yeah.
The pikemen's are cheap. I mean they're just cheap. So I can't imagine. So the only thing that's for you that's costly is the trebs. I mean, you can't just
Yeah.
willy nilly lose them. Um, but you can't really. So then, as long as you have like some kind of onager backing, and then some paladins, like some cavalry support there, that would that will be useful. And then I guess once it could throw in the bombard cannons if you, oh sorry, the towers if you needed to. So once what do you feel you feel you'll be able to do? Because I guess that's kind of a multi thing. You have to do wood and food.
Burgundians. It's funny. Faisal just keep Burgundians every time. Yeah, wood and food. I mean, food. If I go shoots, I mean, their food production it's faster, I guess. So that shouldn't be a problem. But mainly wood and gold, some gold. Up to you. You want me to go Slav? I can. If you want me to go shoots, my only concern is for me to be on both sides for now. So I have to make sure that I'll be on your side too. I mean,
Well,
both
you
lives.
should.
If I'm not there, it's
Well, maybe I don't know. I guess like so. If, for example, you don't really, and I don't know if Salman if you want him to, but he literally could basically make siege workshops. That's it. And literally always be around behind unless you're suiciding your onager, some of your onagers to get some pancakes. Munsif, you're basically like your job is really to target either the other guy's onagers or like try to get some pancakes on the other team, right? But they'll be in and around because Saman's got to make the pikemen anyway. So I mean, I guess in theory you wouldn't need to make pikemen. That could, I guess, Saman that would mean he would just be making
But
purely.
what about cavalry?
No, no, I know. I'm just first talking about the siege thing.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine.
So would that somehow work? I don't know if that would work. I mean, you just have to like manage the you just have to manage the playing onagers on both sides. maneuvering them. Now on in your side, you'll probably need barracks and stuff, right? Because Salman's not maybe not there or whatever. I mean, he may be there, maybe not there, but you would definitely need to make pikemen. But on Salman's side, maybe you don't need to. Maybe it's just like stables in the corner, with that are out of that are not in the path at all, and then just siege workshops that are just producing onagers, and they're just onagers spread out behind or around Salman's units, and then maybe a couple of onagers just go up in the front to just get the other guys' onagers before they get pancakes. Something like that, maybe. I don't know.
I'm fine with that. Yeah.
Salman, what do you think? Think that's doable?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's less complicated, Munsif, for you on Salman's side. And the cavalry stuff should be very easy for you to maneuver, right, Munsif?
They
They're
won't
not
get
like
hard. Yeah.
you wouldn't make you. So basically, don't worry about barracks on Salman's side.
All right. Mainly siege and after some cavalry.
Plus, so then the only thing is, you only lose bombard towers if you don't have toots, or if you go Slavs. Slavs,
I
you don't
went
have the
to it
bombard
already.
towers, toots. Oh, you went toots already. Okay.
And tribe went Tatars.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Long
Treba,
range trebs.
treb to treb battles.
Indeed.
Battles. So what are you
Yeah.
missing? What are you guys missing?
Mm,
What do you guys think you need help with?
Um, Potentially a front line.
Yo,
Hmm?
no, nothing. What is it now? Oh, front line.
Yeah, so like if it becomes too much to handle from Munsif, to keep like the cavalry and the siege up, or me to keep archers on his side. I'm planning on trying to keep some archers on his side this time, but no plan survives contact with the enemy.
Do you want like more mobility like cavalry, or do you want more like infantry type stuff, or what are you thinking?
Mm,
Or or you thinking elephant? Like, I guess like what type of shield?
so I'm seeing. So one thing, Munsif, just FYI, since but I just thought of it. The Teuton Paladin will beat the Burgundian Paladin 1-on-1,
Yeah.
easy.
Yeah. I was just I just thought about it. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's something to keep in mind. You have the better paladins, but if he outnumbers you, then it's still a little bit dicey. Just something to keep in mind. Um, let's see. So Munsif, or I'm sorry, Shoaib is their archer player. He's playing a similar position to me, except he has cav archers, so a little bit more mobile. Burgundians. Vassal's probably going to be very paladin heavy. You can see him making some helps too. Nice cav archers.
It went Cumans.
So looks like Logan is their siege player.
But I mean, there is two reasons why they picked Cumans for siege and cavalry.
Yeah, I know.
So it's gonna be a lot of cavalry too from their side.
But he also can make archers with humans.
Yeah.
But if you look at their lineup, he is the siege player. Mm.
So you're thinking like infantry type thing, or you're saying like something more meteor or like a backup to the horses or something, or like you want something strong cavalry? Like what do you want?
I wouldn't mind any of them. I just Yeah, I'm fine with cavalry. Infantry's not a terrible option, and then elephants is an interesting idea, but it plays more into like why we had the Teuton pick. So we
Yeah,
either
but
double,
you're thinking of a backup, right? Or you're
yeah,
thinking like, so the question would be is, I mean, did you want? I mean, it's up to you. Like, I mean, so if I threw like some combinations out there, we
maybe
could do we could do GOTS. Give you the bonus, the 20% on
yeah.
the
I did
archery
think
range, but
about
then
that,
give
yeah.
also give you 20%
On the
on
bear.
the barracks to get your pikemen out there faster.
hmm
Anti-archers.
I was thinking maybe Vietnamese.
I mean, yeah, we could do that. We could also do that. Yeah. Um, we could do Gujarat too.
Yeah, I had that on the table as well. What's up? Any thoughts
Plus,
between?
we probably get camels with them too.
Yeah, those are fine. You're gonna have the front and the counter.
So what do you feel? I guess like okay, so So I mean, are you feeling you're feeling more the Vietnamese pick? You're feeling more the Gods pick? You're feeling
Good jars.
more the Gujar? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Gujaras. It is.
I'm not looking forward to moving all that furniture back outside.
I wouldn't bother with it just yet. Take your time. Besides, it's still hurricane season. You know what I mean? Someone? I wouldn't just
Yeah.
like immediately decide to just move everything. Chill a bit.
Was it very bad in your side, Salman?
Uh, wasn't terrible, but like it was. I did get kinda trapped at home on Thursday.
Oh, okay.
The area got a bit somewhat flooded, not really flooded, but it was
My street flooded, so like
yeah,
you
yeah,
couldn't
the
get the
street flooded.
car on. But on the other side of town, there were houses flooded and everything.
Ooh. Where are you in? Which area in
Orlando,
Orlando are you? No, but which area there?
west side by
West
Disney.
side. Oh, okay. Not in the north, like
No,
um,
east side is the
center.
one that got flooded though.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, from what I heard, Central Orlando also got like some
Oh shit.
What is
raised.
this?
Well, at least you're on the right side.
Well, I'm next to Blue with the town center. Is that
Yeah, no,
normal
that's
or?
Korom.
Yeah, I know. Which map is this?
It's the same map, but he didn't have his blue units in the map. That's once if that's Oh shit! What the hell with Logan? No, Logan got screwed.
What do you mean?
He's in the direct center of the map.
Yeah, yeah, because I did not put I didn't
Yeah.
even put units in there, so
Yeah.
yep.
Yeah.
Issue.
So once if you don't put any units, it randomly generates where you spawn, and you start
Okay,
with
I
the
see.
town center, 3 villagers, and a scout.
Okay. That's I didn't know. I thought it's were nothing changed from last time map, so I didn't know that you modified it.
But Logan was like literally in the center of the map. His town center was in the tree line.
I was so I made the change so quickly, Munsif, and then I and I saved it that I had to rearrange the middle resources a bit based on Shred's request, and Logan was kind of complaining a little last time, so I had to remove the villagers, and that's basically what happened. Sending everybody invites.
One nice thing about the invite, I don't have to put in a password.
Oh, when you do when it's
The-
the host.
yeah.
Oh, I did not know that. It's not too bad. Hey, Munsa, did you get my invite?
I did. I'm in.
Uh, think I got everybody.
You got it, everybody.
I
The
even
heck?
sent one.
I hear like gunshots.
Yes.
Munsif is team 3. Nice, Munsif. Very good. So Munsif is alone.
He's got that confidence, man.
That works too.
he's like, I feel alone anyway, guys. You know, when I'm playing, it's like I'm always alone anyway. No one assists me and nothing.
Yay, ik wil hem. Bolden. Greeten. Correctus. Yay, chopper. Bolden. Correctus. Bolden, bolden, bolden. Bolden.
Hmm.
Yay, ik wil hem.
Doing a standard start.
Ready. Bolden.
Building a market.
Mandatum. Bolden.
Gonna have that
Greeting.
siege workshop right
Bolden,
behind that
bolden.
too.
Ready. Bolden.
Market deleted. Uneducated.
Yay. Bolden. 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 Greeten. Bolden. Bolden.
Counter out. Cutting.
Mandatum. Yes. Yay. Quillen.
Deleting siege
Yay.
workshop.
Bulden. Bulden. Grayton. Ready. Correctus.
Bacon
Quillen.
Onager.
Yes. Correctus.
Mandatum. Bolden.
Mandatum. Yay. Correctus. Yay. Yes. Bulden. Yay. Equillen. Yes. Yay. Correctus. Equillen. Bulden.
Building town center. Corner.
Ready. Bulden. Chopper.
It's not the same map we
Yay.
played last time, is it?
It is.
Yes, it is.
It's just modified.
Bolden. Bolden. Greeten. Yes.
Should I make an opening here to go the other side, or only one is
Alright.
enough?
Bolden.
One should be enough
Bolden.
for now.
Bolden. Ready.
Don't want to
I'm
cut
opening
too
this
much of
one.
our wood either.
Bolden. Bolden.
Correct. Sane. Ain. Correct. Sane.
My relics.
Correct.
Grayton. Bulden. Ready. Yay. Bulden.
Mandatum. Chopper. Bolden. 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 Bolden.
Dropping down some military buildings before I cut into here.
Presto. Ein. Argo. Sane.
Yay. Bolden. Ready. Bolden. 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 Bolden.
Ein. Sane.
Grayton, yay, chopper. Bulden, Bulden, chopper.
Market is going up.
Greeten.
Mandatum,
Yay. Mandatum. Ik wil hem. Jos. Bolden.
Cutting.
Yay. Mandatum. Ik wil hem. Yay. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Salve. Correctus.
ready, chopper, correctus.
Ready. Ik wil hem. Yay. Ja, ik wil hem.
It's a tree.
Ready. Ja, ik wil hem. Mandatum. Yes.
Grayton. Bulden, 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 Bulden,
Alright, some more
Bulden,
houses.
Bulden, Bulden,
Ready. Ik wil hem. Greeten. Bolden.
Shopping outpost.
Bolden.
Monastery.
Bolden. Bolden.
More barrack.
Bolden.
Archery
Bolden.
range.
Bolden. Bolden.
Stables.
Mandatum, Equilin, Yus, chopper,
Yay. Bolden. 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 Bolden.
Having some
Ready.
farms.
Bulden, 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 Bulden,
Ready.
Ein. Correct. Sane. Ein. Correct. Argo. Sane. Argo. Sane. Ein. Correctus. Sane. Argo. Correct. Ein. Sane. Argo. Ein. Correctus. Sane. Correctus.
Once my military buildings are built, I'm gonna cut in the mid.
ready, Grayton, Bulden,
Beginning procedure to cut in the mid.
Yay. Ik wil hem. Mandatum. Yes.
Cut in the mid. Scouts are going forward.
yay, chopper, yay, Bulden,
They haven't cut in yet.
Yay. Yes.
Yeah, looks like we're okay for the moment.
Impero. Ein. Argo.
Mandatum. Bolden.
Drop
Bolden.
those outposts.
Bolden.
You got cav archers being queued up with looks like barracks from Logan. Show has outpost up, he can see my units.
Mandatum.
So she should be getting these.
Equilin. Chopper.
I'm where I got the other ones. Okay, sure.
Cretan. Ditch.
Mandatum.
Grayton.
Mandatum. Cretan.
Did you reduce the lyrics? Relics?
Yeah.
Yay. Yours. Bolden. 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 Bolden.
Yay. Bulden.
Ready. Correct. Bolden. Mandatum.
Ready. Chopper. Mandatum. Yes. Bulden.
Sending villager to build town center on.
Ready. Correctus. Chopper. Equilin. Mandatum. Correctus.
Ready. Yay. Willem. Yours. Correctus. Yay. Yay. Yours.
Yay.
Cretan. Yay.
Munsif, make some army to help
Oh,
support
great.
Salman. Middle.
Mandatum. Willem. Chopper. Bolden. 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 Bolden.
Yay.
Cretan. Chopper.
Ready. Dich. Yes. Bulden.
Sending a villager to build an outpost over on this side.
Ready. Mandatum.
Ready. Mandatum. Cretan. Ready. Chopper. Ditch.
Mandatum. Chopper. Dich. Grayton. Mandatum. Bulden. Bulden. Yay. Bulden.
Yay.
I'm at pop cap.
Ditch.
Ready. Bulden.
There is an onager on this side. I'm seeing a lot of barracks from Logan, so there's going to be a large key of halberdiers. And again, there is cav archers from Shoaib.
Dich. Mandatum.
Yay. Ready. Fight.
Yay. Bulden. Grayton. Ready. Grayton. Bulden.
Bolden.
Ready. Bulden. Yay.
Yay. Bolden.
Mandatum. Bulden. Grayton. Bulden.
I wouldn't really. I guess the
Trev.
stables are.
Stable? What stable?
Once if stables are up front, there'll be a lot of infantry there. Probably want to, yeah, gate that, open something here, make the stables backside, and this is more for infantry up here. Make it dirty. He's using his
Ready.
range.
Yep, I got Trebs in queue.
Bulden.
Yay. Ready.
Mandatum. D. Yay. Ready. Bulden. Bulden.
So make sure you've got more farms.
Grayton.
Yeah, I'm gonna make more.
Ready. Bolden.
Yay. Mandatum. Equilin. Bulden. 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 Bulden.
Mandatum.
Show really trying to use the range.
Mandatum ready.
Kill off a couple helps so I can make some more trips.
Ready. D. Estora. Estora.
Shoapes, Trebs are down.
Grayton. Yay. Bulden.
Rebuilding outpost. Lots of paladin. More trips. A lot of trips.
Yay. Yes. Bulden.
Bringing some more trips forward myself.
Yay. Yes. Yay. Equilin. Mandatum. Equilin.
Mandatum. Bulden.
Onagers are coming up. Onagers are coming up.
Ready. Yay. Yay. Yes.
Alright.
Ready.
They cut through. They cut through.
Who's doing archers?
Mandatum. Attack. Yay. Yay. Fight. Yay. Equilin. Mandatum.
Can you make an opening there?
Ready. Yay. Mandatum. Attack. Ready. Mandatum. Yes. Equilin.
onagers are a little late, my friend.
I mean, you can come behind. Sorry for the cameras.
Can you move the onagers?
I am.
Stop. You pack you stupid trips.
Ready. Bulden. Grayton. Mandatum. Bulden. Grayton.
Greeting.
Killing off some idle vills.
Ready. Yay. Bulden. Mandatum. Ready.
Cut. Munsif doesn't know.
I am. It's just gonna make him There's log there. I mean, I don't know what they want to do.
Ready. Bolden. Bolden.
They found
Bolden.
trees.
Bolden. Bolden.
Moving up my trebs on this side.
Alright. So, camel there. Well, too bad, guys. Rams don't cut the trees.
Can you move up your paladins? Munsif? Munsif?
Yeah. I'm sending some to the left side too. So can they cut the trees for me? Alright.
Okay, we got more trebs coming up on this
Send
side.
some units left. Alright, I'm gonna start supporting you guys. I'm gonna defend myself.
Yeah, I've archers being queued to be come up over here.
Mandatum.
Mandatum. Yay. Clinton, chopper. Mandatum. Ready. Equilin. Yus. Correctus.
Lots of rams.
Yay. Estora. Mandatum. Leaf.
Ready. Correct. Yay.
Pally charge.
Greeton. Yay. Correct. Mandatum. Yay.
I'm using horse hearts.
William, shot offered.
Lots and lots of paladins. More paladins.
Ready. Greeton. Mandatum. Ready. Hold him, hold him, hold him, hold him. Hit. Greeton. Hold him.
Sending 2 trips to help clean this up so that your stables stay up, Munsif.
Yeah, just I can't go through. Everything is by the gate. I can't go through. I have to do the whole turn. Start pushing back. I'm gonna start making tracks now.
I
Cut.
see some cutting, yeah.
Yay. Ulden. Ulden. Ulden.
Mandatum.
Picking up my troops. Knocking out siege workshops.
Yay.
Make sure you get more gold
Bolden.
from the relics.
Yeah. Bringing up my trips to the gold patches. Taking out siege workshop.
Ready. Yes. Bolden. Bolden.
Making sure our backside is walled off. Munsif sending 2 tribes this way.
Okay, I'm sending tribes on that side too.
Yay. Chopper. Bolden.
Moving
Sending
forward
units
with my
on-
troops. Lots of helps with some
Bottom. Bolden.
paladins.
Yay. Yes. Correctus.
Alright, some units here.
I guess you guys wanted to open up the gates.
Onagers.
I
Someone.
see them.
Ready. Correctus. Bolden. Bolden.
We're gonna take out barracks with Treb.
I need to make more tribes.
Mandatum. Ready.
Can you move your
Ready.
camels?
Yes.
He's gonna go all around.
There's a traffic jam here of villagers.
Crest ein. Sane correctus.
Grabbing my relics.
Argo. Sane ein. Sane ein. Argo. Sane correctus. Sane correctus. Argo ein. Argo ein. Sane correctus. Cresto.
Cretan. Bolden.
Killing off my orbs. Get some more pop.
Ready. Yay. Equivalent.
Yay.
Map pop limit.
Yay. Yay. Dich.
Yay. Correct.
Greaten. Dich. Ready.
Ready. Greeten. Mandatum. Ready. Yours.
Greaten. Mandatum.
Datum. Just equivalent.
See Trebs being queued up here.
Yay. Correctus. Bulden. Ready. Greaten. Equilin.
A lot of Trebs.
Datum. Yay. Equivalent. Datum. Fatal. Yes. Fatal. Equivalent. Fight. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Fatal. Yay. Equivalent. Fight. Yes. Equivalent. Yay.
Pikes are on my side coming. I'm making some coverage.
Ready. Datum. Yay. Ready. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Ready. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Yay. Fight. Fatal. Datum. Yes. Yay. Yes. Yay. Equivalent. Fatal. Yes. Datum. Fatal.
Charging with helps. Sniping out onagers. Onagers down. Big paladin charge coming this way.
I have pikes there.
Okay, got a Treb going to take out this wall.
Mandatum. Yay. Greaten. Yes.
Yeah, making camels and archers on my side with trebs.
Bulden. Bulden.
Lot of Trebs.
Mandatum.
Sending my help to support. You got vital Trebs.
I'm gonna send them yet.
Bulden.
Red formation. Archers. A lot of onagers.
Yeah, I see him. A lot of Rams now. Sending some archers for you, Munsif.
Made some siege workshops next to you. I don't know where they are. You destroyed them.
Getting wrecked over here.
But that's what happened when I go for 10 seconds and come back.
Trying to rally their onagers again. Onagers are down again. Bringing up 2 trebs this side to hit those barrack. Monitor down.
More pikemen. You can hide your archers in the towers if you need to.
Rated.
Who's the other one?
Beacon.
Sending trapped by himself.
Ein. Sane.
Start, I think we don't have traps.
Ready. Chopper. Golden.
Sending 2 trebs to hit these towers. Shuaib was literally just throwing away archers, trying to kill the treb. More trebs inbound.
Lombard tower is here.
Yeah, I saw the many traps.
Cretan. And correct. And ready. Yay.
Big charge.
Block that.
Wait. Yes. Bulden. Concretin.
Moving my trebs to fire on their trebs.
Mandatus. Astora. Ready. Dave. Equilin. Bulden. Bulden.
Doing a help charge.
Bulden. 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 Mandatum. Bulden.
Bringing up my trebs.
Making Enragers on your side, by the way.
Yay. Go.
You getting those pikemen somehow?
Mm-hmm. Apparently I queued up a big wave of trebs. They're coming forward right now.
Some new parts and then some making little choose. We get in for that one.
Trebs are inbound.
Munsif is getting.
Might need some help here.
Yeah, I get you. You get the rams. I'm on the. I'll get the pikemen. Just get the rams.
I'm bringing the fight.
You got a massive cap charge on this side.
Wants to push.
And down shoot.
Bulden.
Ready.
Ready. Bulden.
Going too deep. We need treads or something.
I'm bringing them. They really
So I'm moving up my archers on that side. Moving up my trebs on this side.
okay.
Mandatum. Ready. Waiting. Yay. Bulden.
Yeah, trap him. Let him come in through the gate, and we'll trap him and kill him here.
Going to some archers for this side. Large amount of trebs again.
Freedom. Bulden.
Beautiful pancakes.
You're welcome. Doing rams like this. Wow. That's fun.
Another paladin charge.
Yay. Correctus. Equivalent.
push my paladin in the front and my owners behind and start flanking them over. I see Abonogers on the right side, but you know.
Bringing up my trebs.
Manda Tectus.
This is okay.
Bulden. Bulden.
Mandatum. Ready.
What is that? Logan doing? Trying to take over the goal.
Regan. Bolden.
Drayton.
Distract himself.
Bulden.
Ready. Bolden. Chopper.
Heading. Yay. Done. Fight. Done. Equivalent. Attack. Heading. Done.
Lots and lots and lots of cavalry right now.
You can start making cavalry useless. This one is right into the-
Make towers on this side, Munsif. More towers.
I need stone for that. I don't have more stamina inside.
So collect the stone.
Yay. Beef. Beef.
Where are the paladins next to you? I just push with pikes. Oh, they're gonna die now.
I see
see
these
if I
trebs
can-
are
I can
moving to
bait.
engage.
Bait, 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 bait. It's two.
Ready. Bulden. 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 Bulden.
Mandatum.
Mandatum.
Killing off some idle bills.
Yay. Chopper. Bulden.
Well, Logan got pancake, big sign.
Y'all just need to move, right? Like, I don't know what's going on. Why are y'all waiting?
Trebs are coming up.
I'm moving forward. Yeah, taking over the gold on my side. That's really nice.
you have to gold. He's running out of gold. Once you've got to stop him.
But that's what I've been saying.
Get the onagers.
Ready.
Yay, Cretan. William.
Cavalry coming your side.
Bolden. Bolden. Ready. You're correct. Yay, William. You're and correct. Bolden.
More troops coming in. Large amount of mounted units, cavalry, cav archers, the whole works.
Okay, coming.
Dealt with mostly. Sending up my units.
Pikemen
A
on the
lot of
Pikemen on the pallet.
a lot of traps, like a lot.
Need to take out the wall.
Yeah. Pally charge.
I see it.
Sneaking these 2 traps forward.
Oh, he went straight balls to the walls. Trips.
Once, Shoaib? Yeah, that's what I was saying.
The onagers, Munsif. You have to get the
Yeah,
onagers. Make
Plated Bulden.
Cap charge. A lot of idle onagers. More traps from Shoaib.
Can you let me go here? Your elephant.
Bulden. Bulden. Bulden.
Trying to cut through here. Sending a couple archers that way. Make sure they don't. They cut, they cut, they cut, they cut, they cut.
Yay. Bulden. Bulden. Grayton.
I'm not sure that was a good idea by just sending mass villagers like they are. Come on, make sure you get the relics again and you should be fine.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm doing perfectly fine on gold right now.
Yeah.
Shrubs going up the mid.
Ready.
Alright, they start making camels to come from my units. I'm gonna make some pikes and send them. I hope this corpse helps you a little bit with this cover. Okay, they're sending the cavalry, the common here.
Yeah, pikemen should handle that. They have no archers, by the way, to support it, so literally pikemen should kill all of it.
I'm sending the pikes.
Ready. Bulden.
Rebuilding monasteries to recollect relics. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yes, I do. I do.
Greater.
Okay, cool.
Bulden.
I accidentally hit the button that controls my mic uh sound. Sending 2 trebs up this side. Winsif, can you move your onagers up, please?
Sure.
Ready. Bulden. Bulden. Dich.
A lot of trebs.
Frieten. Mandaten. Bolden. Bolden.
Shows starting to switch into camels.
Ready.
Queuing up some rams here. Bringing up my 2 trebs on this side. Large number of paladins.
Frieten. Correct. Jagels. Bolden. 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 Bolden.
Queuing monks to start recollecting my relics. Bringing troops here to fire at those troops.
bunch of units over here.
Sending
pass around
yeah. Sending rams up the middle right now.
Frieden?
Mandatum. Bulden. 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 Yay. Bulden. Ready. Bulden. Mandatum.
Mandatum attack! Ready, yay. Mandatum equivalent. Ready, yay. Yay. Fight! Attack! Ready, attack! Yay. Mandatum equivalent. Go, yay. Equivalent. Attack! Ready, yay, yay. Equivalent. Mandatum, yes. Attack! Yes. Yay. Mandatum, ready, equivalent. Yay. Go. Mandatum, yes. Ready. Mandatum, attack! Yes.
They always come in with it.
Ready. Mandatum correctus. Bolden, Bolden, Bolden.
Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Equivalent. Yay. Equivalent. Equivalent.
Oh, whoops. Okay, they're already. Q, we're good.
Ready. Yay. Go. Equivalent. Yay. Go. Yay.
Keep sending camels on this side.
Mandatum. Yay. Equivalent.
Yay. Bulden. Bulden.
Mandatum. Ready. Go. Equivalent. Yay. Batal. Mandatum. Ready. Yay. Mandatum. Yay. Equivalent. Ready. Yes.
Interago.
Grabbing my relics right now.
Correct. Sane. Ein. Sane. Presto. Correcto. Sane. Ein. Sane. Correcto. Ein. Ago. Ein. Correcto. Sane.
Relics queued.
Greater. Bulden.
Yay. Ready. Equivalent. Yay. Mandatum. Batal. Yay. Batal. Mandatum. Ready. Yay.
Mandatum.
Bolden, Bolden.
Ready. Bulden.
Once if you got a bunch of paladins.
Yeah, I made them for you. Where are they? Yep. Oh, there you go. Come on. Yeah,
Just
kill
attack
all
the
the
archers. Or not. Got some rams coming up.
Come on, come this side. And cavalry.
Here. Bringing my archers up on your side. What's it?
Okay.
Moving my treb here to hit the lumber camps.
He resigned.
GG. Well
GG.
played. They did really good. They played very good actually.
GG.
Very good plays, by the way, guys. That was stellar. You guys did very, very good. It was very, very good. The trip play was really good. Logan, your play was very solid. And Fasol's like timely cav charges. Were you coordinating? Were you guys coordinating with the cav charges?
Yeah, we're trying to.
Well, anyway, that was like, I don't know, that was really, really good. That was like probably your guys' best coordination game performance with you know, with the unit combination that you had. Logan, once again, great siege play. I mean, the siege play was on point. Definitely had like the proper siege units, proper amounts, excellent Hald protection. Schwabe, very well executed with using the strengths. With the trebs, with the cav archers, that play was like solid. I mean, all around it was very solid. Munsif very good, playing both sides. I mean, that was really nice to see. And that was targeted, like paladin charges here and there was really, really good. And then the siege onager play, Munsif, on either side was really good. And trying to defend. Even though you were dying, you tried to make sure you didn't completely die. So I thought that was really good all around. Like, damn, like for the first game, and I mean, damn, like that was like very, very solid. So kudos to everybody, honestly. Saman, any thoughts from what you saw?
Besides show going a little too treb heavy? No, I think everybody did good.
Yeah, I mean, it was very solid play. Logan, how'd you feel about that game? I mean, damn.
No, it was a great game. So partly why Shoaib went a little Treb heavy was I was telling him all the time, like I'm like when Saman moves up a Treb and starts taking out like snipes one of our buildings, why aren't you doing that? So I think
Right.
when I was telling him that, because I was like, don't be afraid. Like sometimes he was asking, should I move up Trebs? I'm like, dude, you have a +2 range. Go ahead, just unpack them. I've halberdiers there. Like you have your archers. You're like just unpack them, and then once you're ready to move them, when you think, hey, we need to start like pushing, then you unpack them and stuff. And so I think there was just it was just me telling them, hey, get trebs, and we had an issue like you guys were like sniping in the middle, and I'm like, why aren't like get some trebs in the middle sniping? And so I think there's just an over like reaction from that. But other than that, I mean, I thought so. Right at the end of the game, I was telling Fassel, so in a way, like. Yeah, it was a great game overall, and for both teams. I mean, Saman protecting his siege and his archers. Gosh, that was like I felt like I was like telling Fassel, we gotta attack, we gotta go this way, and like swarm them. And then Shoaib had a little sometimes his cav archers were on point, but they were a little bit sometimes slow. I think what was it? We have a tendency to kind of like be too focused on one side, and then like once that left side, like all your units are dead, you need to keep making them, and then you have this issue like you guys were sniping units going between the left and right. So I was telling Shoaib not to do that and stuff. So I can see how like in a way that's where you were kind of punishing us that way, because I felt like in a way the games get a little too balanced in a way. So we're kind of like in like I wouldn't say a gridlock, but like I felt like both teams were doing a really good job, and then we're able to kind of muster. I felt like our rally was really good this game. We were constantly kind of like figuring out, okay, build units back here, and we then make a push to stop Saman's push or Mince's push, stuff like that. So I thought we did that really well. On the other side, I felt one thing is it's just I don't know, like so balanced that when we do something well, it's like, oh, now we're back to square one. And I mean, it's kind of I feel like there's never like I know you talk about trolling your team and stuff, and like it's kind of I don't know, we just I don't feel like really the games are just kind of attrition war. We're just battling in the center and just holding. That's it. Like we never get the chance to really kind of like so in a way if we don't do any of those like getting units across the board and stuff, like then maybe we will have that chance. So maybe that's what you're waiting for. Like we're not going to make those mistakes. I'm hoping because like obviously I mean we all made mistakes. I had on rams and I was just honestly I made kind of too many rams, but I was hoping they would be kind of just soakers because the archers and because Saman did a really good job with that. And then because I needed something to like if I send an onager up. Shoaib was like, "You send onagers." I'm like, "Dude, they're just gonna get destroyed. Saman's gonna micro all archers to target one onager, and it's just gonna be dead." So, but yeah, that's all. I'm kind of figuring out like, in a way, like, are we really gonna be rewarded when we play a perfect game or a good game, or I mean, like a great game? Like, was this only good then? I guess that's what I'm wondering.
No. What you don't get is like, since we only get to play once a week, right? It's like getting players better overall. So what's been happening is people are sort of like at their own level. Everyone's improving pretty significantly, and I think like past 380, maybe 4 weeks, everyone like suddenly jumped. Like everybody kind of like at their own level jumped like a level or two, and that actually allowed for this team comp. Like actually, if you want to know what success is that we could never. So remember, Salman and I had to always be on the different teams. Actually,
Yeah.
that's not the case anymore, because you guys are so damn good. That's just not the case anymore. So what I'm saying is we already are winning as a group, because Salman now does not have to be on the other side. Like, so that's a huge major like accomplishment for you guys. And now the other thing that's happening is the sheer amount of pressure that you guys are placing. It's like it's no longer like Salman can actually by him, like it used to be by himself he could do things. So it used to be Salman could do things by himself and help the other side. Then he couldn't help the other side. Now he'll have like some resource issues or some targeted problems, and usually those are interesting windows where you guys have a great opportunity. I think there's a little bit of like, how do we take advantage of that opportunity moving and move that next level, right? Because I guess you fought so hard to get that middle ground, but then from middle ground to the next level, there seems to be this like, how do we go about doing that? And I think that's another thing that you guys have to sort of like figure out, like, okay, how do we do that? I will anecdotally tell you. Now, obviously, in games where I'm not siege, right? Inherently, that's going to be that may be generally a more slower game because I'm not like proactively taking out buildings. So for example, like it wasn't up to me to take out any buildings, you see. So basically I was just out there helping, supporting the team, and just kind of like taking like some critical units that the team was asking me to do. But my role was not to like stop or destroy your buildings or nothing like that, right? By the way, the game is everybody join in. So I guess my point, Logan, there is that because I'm not really doing it, and then somebody has a dedicated role, or there's some roles people are playing where they have to play siege, I think it would be unfair if suddenly, to make the game a bit faster, like suddenly I got like, oh, you know what, screw this, let me make the siege, and I think that would be sort of unfair. So the thing is that it seems very balanced, But what I'm actually saying is there were like several moments in the game where you guys had some really, really good counterplay opportunities. What I want you to pay attention to is like times where you got a free access to mid. Like after beating someone back, like you got access to mid, like the whole mid, right? Now the question is, what's your next move? I felt like there was a little hesitance, little like, okay, so what do we do now? Do we consolidate? Do we move forward? If we're just going to move forward, we may die because we may not have all the right units, things of that nature. Of course, the terrain does matter. So there's a little bit of the terrain as well. And then I think there's like some desperation plays, which is, oh, I'm running out of gold. Now I'm going to fully send all my units, my villagers in a particular spot, and then, Munsif called, I mean, damn, I'm surprised Munsif actually called it and say, hey, the guys ran out of gold, because he just went and spent all his villagers in mid. So then he started, like, hatching a plan as to how does he need to, it doesn't matter what he does, as long as he kills your villagers or something. So my point is, that was something Munsif would never think about. The fact that he actually did was such a growth moment for him. And actually, in this game compared to last week, Munsif was interestingly not as active on some onside, but he was active enough. So that was like another growth moment for Munsif. And like I said, between you, Faisal, and Shoaib, I mean the plays, the coordination. I mean, listen, there's absolutely the army taking out armies. You guys have figured that out. Pushing into middle, counterplaying, and getting into mid, you've also figured that out. Not getting phased by towers or something, you've also figured that out. So now the only question is, once you do kind of find those opportunities, okay, how do you capitalize on those opportunities that can really make it tough on the other team, right? So I think that's like the last part of the equation. But I will guarantee you, if we ever change the team comp, I mean, all of you guys are going to be able to play with each other without a problem. Like, without a problem. Everybody knows what they need to do and how to support. So, I mean, that's where the improvement are, and it's pretty big, right? So I'm just saying, like, all these good things are huge, right? And then, of course, like, because we're spending a little bit more game time, players like Faisal, Munsif, they're also getting like really good, okay, how do we set up the eco, how do we get our stuff together, how do we do the support, how do we coordinate active calls, things of that. So I think there's like, maybe Logan or maybe Shoaib, you kind of know some of those things and you're a bit faster there, but at the same time, it's helping the low end players, and on the top end, it's really helping you figure out how to make certain pushes or how to do counter pushes. Like, I think you guys did a good job with like not queuing units into a death ball and rallying at key moments so you didn't die. To me, those were like very key moments. And by the way, Faisal's Walls, excellent work there. I mean, he just was making it so tough for folks to move forward. So I think, again, those are great plays. And they seem like not really that great, but all those walls made a difference. The gates mattered. So Shoaib did excellent plays with the trebs. The Treb to counter Treb play, Shoaib, excellent work. I mean, damn, I guess you saw games last week and certainly improved on that. So, again, excellent work, excellent plays, and I'm basically balancing, but I guess my point is that there's certain things I'm not doing to not hurt your abilities or your chances when you are making pushes and things of that nature. So it just depends on like what I'm. Of course, if my role happened to be Trebs or if my role happened to be Bombard Cannons, that's a little bit of a different story. But if you noticed, when I did forward building or even when I made towers, I actually never moved past the middle. Like, that was my cutoff. I was not forward building past that. And any towers I made was by that middle, and I never moved past that, ever. Because, again, it's not my job. Like, you know what I mean? Like, once they get into your territory, that has nothing to do with me. And listen, if my team and our team can't figure that bits out, then obviously they have to learn that. But should I hurt you guys by myself building over there? Yeah, I don't think so. And and that makes it a tad grindy, but it's okay. I mean, if you guys want next time, if it gets way too grindy, I can certainly say, hey, we can kind of close this game and move on to the next one, and that way you guys get another start and another chance and with different civs and stuff like that. I mean, I can certainly do that. Is that something everyone's willing to, like? Are you guys open for that? Like, you want that as a standard? Like, I could do that. But I'm just saying, like, usually in the games that we're playing, holy crap, your counter plays are so good that then I'm thinking, oh man, this is the moment that they're going to be able to push because holy crap, they're just made such an amazing counterplay. So usually it's it's the counterplays that you're doing. But by the way, before your counterplays weren't good. You would die and it would just be like, what the hell? So I'm just,
No,
hey,
no, it's good. It's good.
facts.
I got what you're saying and stuff. It's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, 100%, 100%. All right, switch. Let's go. Let's not waste time. Munsif, I guess you really watched or you did something, cause shit, you actually did. Damn, man. Munsif, the hell, man.
I didn't watch anything.
Oh,
Just had headache.
okay, but I don't know, man. You actually were so monumental. Like your siege play on the other side and some of your key paladins. I mean, that was very needed, and you did a freaking. I mean, holy crap.
What happened was I was winning the battles. I was always the last
Mm.
survivor, and I was able
Ah.
to hold. So no matter what they had, I guess I had the right right
Yeah.
counter, I would say.
Oh yeah. I'm so happy, Munsif, that you didn't completely get obliterated when you were getting overwhelmed on your side. Like you kind of chilled behind your gates. You know, remember? Like you chilled behind your gates a bit, and you didn't just immediately go outside. So my point is that was so important that you didn't die, and the fact that you were alive, we tried to support you. Units there too. It made like for a bigger, better composition when you did go out there to meet them. You know. So again, hey, by the way, great observation on the goal for Logan. You literally called that out yourself. So listen, man, that was a great call out.
Why he didn't have stone walls?
Humans,
Hmm?
no.
Yeah, humans don't have.
You don't have them, right?
Yeah, humans don't have. But I guess he was the first one to gold. Shoaib second, and Faso was okay. But a great call out on that. And you made the gates, and there was a forest.
I was laughing in in the beginning.
I'm just saying.
I told them, please take care of those trees.
Yeah,
They-
yeah,
they
yeah.
do nothing there. It's fine.
You're lucky. You know you're kind of lucky that they didn't use their onager to cut around and shit. You just got lucky, and they didn't do it either. So you were chilling.
But they tried to do it, I think, after the second or third try. But that's the thing. I was targeting them. I knew the only thing they can use to cut the trees are the onager, so I didn't let them go through.
Correct. No, that was solid play.
It was funny because they were all pushing there, and then they just found bushes, and they couldn't do nothing. It's funny.
Well, listen, man, you did great, and you had, by the way, you had good production. So good job there. You made the right buildings, and you got good production. So I think you accomplished some of your goals. So, man, I'm just saying, like, really,
Hey, man.
the play
and
that generally.
you know what? He did it with
What's that?
Teutons too.
I know. Hey,
I know.
Munsif, now you cannot say Teutons suck, man. I'm sorry.
Depends who's playing them, so I'm the one who doesn't play them well.
Oh,
You
you
even
just proved yourself wrong, man.
Yeah, you did. You proved yourself wrong, and he made Teutonic. That's all I gotta say.
I think the difference between last time and this time, last time usually I play very offensive. You cannot play Chute with offensive mindset. If you play, I mean, try to wait till to see what they have and use what you have to counter them. I think that's the best way you can play Chute. But the way I play, for example, I don't know, Kels, the way I play Kels, I will use Chutes for the same way. That's wrong. Anyways, it was a good game.
Yeah, 100%. So
Mhm.
now that you're all freaking, that was one hell of a warm up, and you know the map, and you know the new map with the new configuration. Question is, what do you guys feel like? What comp do you guys want to generally play?
I mean, up to you. It's general call. Again, it's the saves
shit.
are depends on the strategy. It's your call, Salman.
Yeah, I'm taking a look around.
Look around. Didn't it feel good, Munsif, that you played to both sides of the map? You knew both sides.
It's
You knew what was going on.
it's well, I mean, it's not I'm limited, not I cannot do it. It's a question of if I need to do it, I will do it. That's the difference.
Hmm.
But usually before, I usually wait for your call. I mean, not today, before that.
Mhm.
Usually it's you guys call so I can start moving my units. But this time I said, you know what, I'm not gonna wait. I will check what's going on and then start using my units. But the good thing also, I produced their units, so still I was waiting for your call to move them.
I
And
mean,
still,
it was
I
it
wasn't
was
100% there, so
yeah.
that's
It
fine.
was it was similar for me on your side. So see how you happen to have some units on my backside to assist me when needed. I had units on your backside. I had the
Yeah,
archers there.
yeah, I saw them in the back, yeah. And
And
they
So
when
were
they
really
broke, through, your paladins helped clean them up.
mhm.
yeah, I sent them. I think
Saying,
I know you sent some units too, but I sent mine too there.
yeah. But the fact is, your units were there, so you could. So I'm just saying, like, that was so
Mhm.
super useful. Because Salman's like a foot archer kind of dude. He can't catch them. Like, there's no way he could catch them. So units there was critical. So again, freaking good job. So what are you guys thinking? What do you guys want to build around? And
Maybe Bohemians.
ooh, ooh, if you're Bohemians, mm, then what would you want Munsif to play? I mean, should he? Do you even need any bonus with them or not really?
But with the Bohemians, I
Yeah.
don't think so.
Um. Yeah, that opens up. He doesn't have to be Celts or anything. Then he could
Mm-hmm.
be you know, like, do you want him to be something where he gives you like what? I guess what type of help would you need then with Bohemians? I mean, the thing is, you have to take out the onagers need to die. That's
They,
really
they,
the biggest
yeah,
thing.
their cavalry is really weak. So
Um. Hmm.
hmm, no.
Well, what's a civ that Munsif can plus onager? Because I think that seems to be. Hey, Munsif, you felt pretty good playing the Cav plus siege kind of
Yeah, I'm fine.
Cav siege
I made,
pikeman.
yeah, I made exactly. I made infantry, cav, and siege today, so that's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, he could do that with Slavs. He'd have to go Boyars, though.
I don't mind.
Um.
I didn't play them for a while.
Who Slavs?
Nice. Yeah, Stabs with Boyard.
Hmm.
I mean, the nice thing is the Slavs' castles are cheaper.
So what would you then really need assistance on? Come on then. Let's just assume
Probably
for now if.
archers.
Mm, hmm.
Mhm.
They always picked a civ with one with a camel. So in theory, Munsif could have been really screwed if we didn't pick a Sith with a camel. Just I mean, the fact that Munsif did not go paladin only, and Munsif, that's again big kudos to you. The fact that you had pikemen literally saved your butt, man. That was like
Like I
really good
couldn't do
play.
it. I mean, they had camels. I mean, camels. They kill my
You know,
cavalry.
even though you needed help, like archer support, because although your pikemen would die to the archers when they came in with big combination. But my point is that you didn't go like too heavy into paladins either. Like even though you did, you always had like a really good healthy number of pikemen with your siege onagers. So literally, you would run back to your pikemen, and I thought that was like really solid play by you. The fact that you had varied, but didn't vary too much and had good amounts of forces, it made it even hard for their combo. So the only time they actually beat you, Munsif, was like when they had paladin or camels or whatever. Plus they had archers, like lots of them, and then maybe they threw like some onager or two in there. So the thing is, like, once they dwindle down your pikemen and
We
the
have
camels.
Mayans on the field.
Ooh, Vassals Mayans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Okay, so that's he's trying them out.
Mines. I didn't see them for a while. They have the eagle warriors.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Eagles.
And the archers. I forgot the
Mhm.
name.
I forgot. Salman,
Yeah.
what are the Mayan castle unit called?
Plumed
Totally
archers.
forgot. Plumed, yes.
Plumed?
Plumed
Plumed
archer. Yeah, super fast, man.
They're like
they-
eagles in speed.
yeah, literally.
Schreiber used to play them a lot. Long
Yeah,
time.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Because he's a sure an archer guy. He likes to sit back, and that's why. Why do you think he went Trebs, man? He likes to sit back.
He made mass trebs.
Yep.
I come with
He
10.
trebs.
He has like 18. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah. Yeah. Trebs, onagers, horse archers. You guys are noticing a pattern here? Projectiles?
Yeah.
Anybody?
Yeah. Mhm.
That's what he likes.
Oh, and camels.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Camels is just like if he needs to, really, but. Mm-mm-mm. So I guess Munsif Slavs then? Is that going to be the play?
I guess if you guys
Yeah,
want to, yeah.
I'm good
That's
with
fine.
that.
Hmm.
Mongols. The
Oh,
Mongols.
here we go.
It's funny. I always Schreiber want longer range.
Yeah, so they're not gonna give. So maybe Fassel likes that. Maybe they like the Eagle Warriors that have 50
Extra
plus
HP.
HP. So
Mhm.
maybe he's just going like mainly Eagles to take out pikemen and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm gonna make champs.
and Shoab. Well, question I have for you, Munsif, is: are you a champ? Are you a little champ?
I'm gonna make them.
Oh, you're not a champ. I thought you were a champ.
Well,
Or you're a big champ.
I'm a champ if I make them. So
Oh. Hmm. So what do you think, man? A lot of onager, man. It'll be onager galore with Mugadais and
Mhm.
camels.
10 boyards take those eagle warriors.
Yes.
Yeah.
Easy.
But the thing
Because
is,
I know
like,
eagle warriors are faster, so I can use boyards for them.
yeah, it's just Your comes out of castle, his comes out of a stable. So you,
No, I
Barrack.
know. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
yeah,
slow.
sorry, barrack. So yeah,
Yeah, but it is a little bit of a no contest between the two if they fight.
true.
You can think of the Boyar Munsif as a Teutonic knight on a horse.
Yeah. I mean, the reason why I mention it because they are a little faster than champions, so I can at least catch those eagle warriors.
Yeah.
Hmm. So what? You're going to be taking heavy wood, and we're going to need wood too. Gudra's lucky, didn't need any wood.
Yeah.
We needed the cavalry-like support last time too, somehow. Just saying.
Yeah, I know.
So I don't know about the
About the what?
about yours, unless I do you with a Vietnamese pick, maybe. Or I mean, with the archers, what are you really concerned with? Oh, that your pikemen just don't die.
I mean, honestly, at this point, with that lineup, I don't really see much need for archers anymore as much.
I mean, you can build Hussite wagons too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can also do hand cannons.
Yeah. Oh, yes, yes.
I got the extra speed on them. They got the speedy hand cannons.
And length.
Wait, what?
Oh, he likes the range, bro.
The
No,
range.
no
He says
range.
the range. Yeah, I know. He says it though, man. You have to.
There
What's the
is
volunteer?
Bohemian had no range bonus. None whatsoever.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
They look
Not a
serious?
single one.
I thought the same as cannon, a regular bomber cannon.
Yes.
Oh,
Except
wow.
they
Same
do.
range.
Except they do more damage. Yeah.
Yes, they do more damage.
I think they're
And
the
then more
rock that they
HP.
throw it's thicker. I think that's why it makes a difference.
Yeah.
They destroy a bigger shaitan.
No extra range. That's a Turks, Munsif.
Oh, those are the tricks. Okay.
And if you talk
know, when
about
you go
hand cannon
when
range, it's the Hindustanis.
when you go to Hajj, there's 3 level of when you throw your rocks, there's 3 level. The small shaitan,
Lithuanians.
middle one, and the big one. So you can use them for the big one.
Lithuanians.
Logan went Lithuanians. He always does.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Hmm.
So what do you guys? What do you think? What are you thinking?
Maybe my thoughts say Persians.
Okay. So you just want the paladin paladin to on the thing with. Does any one of
You
them
cut
have
out.
camels? I
You
guess
cut
does
out.
any? I guess anybody has camels in there or not really?
Persians,
No, I know, but do they? They don't really have any.
Mongols,
Yeah.
and then the Lithuanians also have the lightest.
Oh, true, 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 true. So I can do. I'm not gonna go like elephants or anything. So I'll just go to support then.
Did you
Is
say
that the?
cav support?
Is that what you wanted? Cap support, or you wanted archers, or what did you
I'm
want?
leaning
Like Persian?
towards cav. Yeah, cav.
Okay. Um. Let's see.
Once if I'll try to build a couple archery ranges on your side, so I can make a couple hand cannons for you, like I did with the longbowmen.
Okay, that's good.
That'll also help out if you get eagle rushed.
Too bad I don't have Bamber towers this time.
You got cheap
Oh.
castles.
Yeah, they're like so. Use them instead, man. They're 300 stone only.
That's it?
300
Okay.
wood, 300 wood, and 300 stone.
Oh, okay. That's good. Everything is cheap with slabs.
Well, not their boy are.
Except those. Yeah. So my team bonus it's that you guys don't need that many houses.
Hmm.
Your military building can be used for population.
Yep.
Pa, 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 pa.
Oh no, why you told them? Let them get surprised. Pinky promise.
Mm, 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 mm.
Where'd Vassal go?
No, he'll be right back. So you have a plan? So you guys have a, once if you have a plan?
Once it's the man with the plan.
He's been killing it, man. Loved how you went straight for that.
My plan is to plan to plan.
Oh. Hey, you did a good move. I just, by opening that up and going straight to that side place. I would do that again.
What do you mean, for the left side or?
Yeah, for your side.
Yeah,
Where
yeah,
you went for the gold mine
yeah.
stuff. So being able to do that and get there. And please make sure your scout, you didn't see your own relics, man. You went straight for mine, bruh.
I didn't know which.
Of
That's why I
course you
was
didn't know.
surprised. I mean, I know I had some next to me, but I thought there is more than that. That's why I started taking those ones. I didn't know that they were only for you.
Maybe
Yeah.
there's three sections of relics. One in the middle, one on the left, one on the right.
Yeah, but somehow I had the feeling that we have less relics this time.
He had a feeling.
All right.
No, you have I think less stone, not less. You know what I mean? It's less stone. It wasn't less relics necessarily.
I mean, from the mid, not
The mid, yes, the mid player. Because I took 10 relics from the middle.
Stavím. Stař Bůh. Stavím. Co žádáš? Ano. Ano. Co žádáš? Stavím. Jsem připraven.
Building market.
Market.
Stavím.
Cheer was watching. How much you guys want to bet Cheer was watching the replay?
Stavím.
Of course.
He's like, So this is what was going on, guys. This is what was happening.
Stavím. Co žádáš?
Market's gone. Building siege workshop.
Stař Bůh. Stavím.
Siege workshop is up, making onager.
I have fast builders.
Oh,
I mean,
I made
same
my,
time as last time, man.
Well, I started building mine before you mentioned it, and you finished before me.
The only one who gets faster building is them Spanish, man. Doing some cutting operations.
cutting.
Žádáš. Vykonám to. Pravdu díš.
Okay, I'm in.
Ano.
Sending villagers now.
Budíš. Jsem připraven. Stař Bůh. Ano, pravdu budíš. Jsem připraven. Stavím. Ano. Stavím. Stař Bůh. Budíš. Vykonám to. Budíš. Stavím. Žádá. Stavím.
Jsem připravena. Šepu dřevo. Stavím.
Building up some military buildings.
Stař Bůh. Stavím.
Queue up some
Stavím.
buddies.
Stavím.
Some weapons.
Stavím. 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 Stavím.
Ano.
Jsem
My
připraven.
Stař Bůh. Stavím. 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 Stavím.
Monk is queued.
Čepu dřevo. Jsem připraven. Stavím. Stavím.
Ano. Stavím. Stavím.
Ano.
Queuing some boys on horseback. Monk is good. Grabbing relics. Relics grabbed.
Stavím. Ano. Jsem připravena. Zdař Bůh. Stavím.
Cutting my way to mid.
Jsem připraven. Stavím.
Adding
Stavím.
farms.
Stavím. Stavím. Ano. Stavím. 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 Žádáš. Stavím. Stavím.
Ano, ano, pane. Žádá.
Jsem připraven.
Jsem připravena. To. Budiš. Ano, vykonám to. Ano,
First breach. Going through.
vykonám to. Budiš.
Dropping an outpost.
Stavím.
Co po mně žádáš? Vykonám.
Building monastery.
K vašim službám. Již kráčím.
Ano. Stavím.
Co přikazuje? Rozumím.
Jsem připraven.
Budíš.
Ano, vykonám to.
Doing some cutting.
Stavím. Ano. Stavím. Pravdu díš.
Co po mně žádáš? Již kráčím. Již kráčím. Již kráčím. Již kráčím. Již kráčím. Zajist. Vykonám. Ano, vykonám. Ano, již kráčím. Zajisté.
Sending scouts in.
Stař Bůh. Ano, budíš. Stavím. Stavím.
K vašim službám.
K vašim službám.
No cut found yet. Logan is there.
Stař Bůh. Stavím. Stavím.
Adding
Open the
farms.
Entombment.
Stavím. 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 Stavím.
Vassals here.
Ano, 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 pane.
Jsem připraven. Čepu dřevo. Žádá. Čepu dřevo. Stavím. 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 Stavím.
Ano, již kráčím.
Ano, štěpu dřevo. Stavím.
Ano. Stavbu. Štěpu dřevo. Stavím.
Jsem připravena.
Ano. Štěpu dřevo. Robím v dolu. Žádáš. Stavím.
Vašim služba, ano. Co po mně žádá? Jménu Hospodina.
Seed workshop from Shoaib. Starting to queue up some hoofneats here. Some hand cannons.
Ano. Stavím.
Ano. Stavím.
Co žádáš? Stavím. Stavím.
Co po mně žádáš? Vykonám to. Již kráčím. Vykon zajisté. Vašim službám. Již kráčím.
A lot of barracks across the line.
Zdař Bůh. Stavím. Stavím. Ano, vykonám to.
Dropping my market.
Stavím, stavím. Štěpu dřevo.
Vašim službám.
Jsem připraven. Štěpu dřevo. Žádáš. Stavím. Stavbu. Žádáš. Ano. Robím v dolu. Štěpu dřevo. Stavbu. Stavím.
Jsem připravena. Co žádáš? Stavím, stavím, stavím.
Ano. Štěpu dřevo. Stavím. Štěpu dřevo.
Co přikazuješ? Ano. Jak žádáš? Co přikazuješ? Rozumím. Vašim službám. Jak žádáš? Ano, rozumím. Ano, pane. Co přikazuješ?
Let's see, can you try to get like an outpost up
Jsem
here?
připraven. Budíš.
I will do it.
Ano. Stavím.
Ano, rozumím. Vašim službám.
Killing off a couple skirms so I can make some trebs.
Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Ano, pane. Ano. Rozumím. Ano, pane.
Ano. Co žádáš? Stavím. 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 Stavím.
Bombard cannon over there.
Vašim službám. Jak žádáš?
Co po mně žádáš? Zajisté.
I dropped a couple of bombard towers over here.
Vykonám, ano. Již kráčím. Vykonám to. Vykonám to. Již kráčím.
You have a bomber cannon here
Vašim službám. Zajisté. Vykonám. Vykonám.
on Logan.
Již kráčím. Již kráčím. Zajisté. Vykonám to.
Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane.
Ve jménu Hospodina. Již kráčím.
Vašim
Queuing up
službám.
units. Lots of helps being queued up across the line.
Žádáš? Ano, ano, pane.
Getting some trebs going.
Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Žádáš? Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Rozumím. Ano, ano, pane.
Killing off my skirms. Queuing up some hand cannons and champions.
Co přikazuješ? Jak žádáš. Ano, rozumím.
Zdař Bůh. Žádáš. Zdař Bůh. Vykonám to. Robím dolů.
Killing off some idle vills.
Jsem připravena. Vykonám to. Stavím, stavím, stavím.
Co přikazuješ? Bojujme. Ano, co přikazuješ? Ano, ano, pane. Vašim rozumím. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Do zbraně.
Žádáš. Robím dolů. Stavím, stavím, stavím.
Co přikazuješ? Ano, ano, pane. Co přikazuješ? Rozumím. Žádáš. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Žádáš.
A little bit of a treb war going on.
Ano, bojujme. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Co přikazuješ? Žádáš. Ano. Do útoku. Vašim službám. Ano, pane.
Zdař Bůh.
Budíš.
Pravdu ti. Opravuj.
Co přikazuješ? Rozumím. Jak žádáš. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Do zbraně. Ano, pane. Ano, rozumím. Ano, pane.
Doing a minor cut to get my bombard cannon in range
Do útoku.
of the treb.
Jak žádáš. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Bojujme. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Žádáš.
Co žádáš? Jsem připraven.
Killing off some more
Jsem
idle
připravena.
vills.
Stavím. Stavím, stavím, stavím.
Gonna see if that Siege Workshop is in range. Double Siege Workshop.
Co žádáš? Stavím.
Co přikazuješ? Ano.
Jsem připraven. Robím dolů.
Ano. Vašim službám.
Vašim službám. Rozumím. Ano, pane.
Co žádáš?
Treb.
Ano, pane. Žádáš. Do útoku. Jak žádáš. Do zbraně. Ano,
Oh,
rozumím. Ano, pane.
Cuts deeper than I would have liked.
Ano, pane. Rozumím. Bojujme.
Ano. Stavím.
Vašim službám. Ano. Ano, pane. Do zbraně. Bojujme. Jak žádáš. Do útoku. Bojujme.
Ano.
Vašim službám. Do zbraně.
There it is. There's the onagers. There's the onagers.
Rozumím. Do zbraně. Ano, pane. Do útoku. Rozumím. Žádáš. Bojujme. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Do útoku. Jak žádáš. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Do zbraně. Ano, rozumím. Jak žádáš. Ano, pane. Do útoku.
Zdař Bůh. Co žádáš? Vykonám to. Tudíž.
Help.
Oh, he's gonna cut from here.
Ano.
Here, Munsif.
Yeah, yeah, it's coming to me.
Ano.
It's coming.
Bojujme. Jak žádáš. Do útoku.
Move here, move here.
Queuing up some wagons. Honors your hunting.
Alright, they're pushing with the onagers and the trebs.
Yeah, he's trying to do that on my side too.
I said making some coverage.
Pick your population, make sure that you don't have too many villagers.
Why? We're doing the turn to come there, to go there. Yeah, they did above the tower.
Why is there always mass trebs with Chwabe? Like, what the hell?
Yeah, they're taking over my side, by the way.
Queuing up a couple of bombard cannons over there. Large paladin push. More paladins.
Enough paladins.
Co přikazuješ, jak žádáš? Ano, ano,
Rozumím, žádá. Jsem připraven. Vykonám to.
přikazuješ, žádá. Ano, rozumím. Do zbraně. Vaši služba, žádáš. Do útoku. Do zbraně. Ano, pane. Ano, co přikazuješ? Rozumím.
Ano. Stavím. Stavím.
Bojujme.
Griffin's got a bunch of.
Bunch of onagers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Munsif, what are you doing? Make sure you have production.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get to you guys. It's painful for me. Try cut some trees.
I'm just going straight for those onagers for you. I can't get through. Y'all can open it up a bit or move. And use the bombards to take out the walls.
Stavím.
Bombards coming up.
Yeah, can you take those onagers? You're right in by the other gate.
Sending units through.
Someone get relics from here.
Yeah, I was trying to do that. Oh, Shoaib just got pancaked hard.
Co žádáš? Vykonám.
But
Building monasteries.
Stavím.
Ano, stavím.
Bringing up the Hussite wagons behind the paladins.
Make sure you got the kill those camels with that.
Paladin trying to flank.
gate.
Stavím.
Going for those. He's got honor groups there, and then
Queuing up more helps. Trying to take out Siege Workshop.
Not really in the gate.
Jsem připraven. Stavím. Stavím.
Ano, vašim službám. Ano, rozumím. Co přikazuje? Žádá, vašim službám. Bojujme. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Žádá.
Hunting onagers.
Žádá.
Ano. Přikazuje. Bojujme.
Onagers are almost down.
Stát Bůh.
Jsem připravena. Co žádáš?
Jsem připraven. Stavím. Opravuju.
Vašim službám. Ano, pane. Ano, žádá. Co přikazuje? Ano, pane.
Spreading out the wagons. I have a big key of bombard cannons coming up.
Coming, Power Wolf.
Ano, ano, pane. Žádá. Ano, pane.
Forward road.
Žádáš.
Ano, budiš. Pravdu díš. Stavím. Stavím.
Jsem připraven. Žádáš. Stavím.
See all of that's a hodgepodge of a bunch of shit. Once of those treads will die, we don't have anything to protect it right now.
I have pikes there.
You got all onagers, lots of them.
Zdař Bůh. Štěpu
Ano.
dřevo. Co žádáš?
Stát Bůh. Vykonám to.
Jsem připravena. Vykonám to.
Jsem připraven.
Adding a couple of
Stavím.
farms
Stavím.
just to get over 30.
Službám. Ano. Ano, pane. Co přikazuješ? Ano. Žádá. Co přikazuješ?
Ano. Stavím. Ano, vykonám to. Ano, vykonám to. Žádá. Budíš.
Shit, I can't move, bro. You just killed the whole thing. I can't move. Oh, we're so screwed.
Whoa, I got all the onagers!
Very nice. Now we're good. Do not block that. You guys are blocking it heavy. Anyway, I'll go from another area.
Ano. Stavím.
Munsif, what are you doing with those traps?
Well, I mean, everybody's complaining about them, but there's nowhere to just kill them. There's nowhere I can send them. They're not backwards.
Oh shit. Accidentally queued up some Scorps. Moving forward. Big onager wave. Most of them are down.
Trying to cut this from here.
Jsem připravena. Zdař Bůh? Ano. Stavím. Ano.
Monitors coming.
Jsem připravena. Stavím. Stavím.
On a bunch of monitors coming. Monitors.
Most of the onagers are weak. They're down. I feel like they're losing a lot on this fight.
I know, they are losing a lot of resources. That's why I'm not using too much resources here. But maybe in a little bit I'm gonna start.
Adding some more barrack.
Gada, stavím.
If onagers coming.
Monitors are down.
Alright, I'm having a lot of traps. Let's make a major push.
Queuing up some more war wagons. I got a lot of pikemen in the area.
Yeah, protect the trap. Max out.
Stop building onagers for a bit. Oh, more onagers.
Holy shit, he's losing so many Mugget Idol. Oh, that's a lot of onagers.
Wow. Now I lost a lot of damage. I don't know what's the purpose of the gates that we have here.
Gate? What gate?
The gaze, the gaze.
The gate that we have here.
Happy?
Not that one. Here, by the stone, by the gold. Those two gates.
Oh, so that they
Why you
can't
have to
flank.
destroy that one? Okay, but you don't have to destroy that one. Let's see. I'm gonna make more scope.
Big ship all of onagers, I see that.
Yeah.
Queuing up some more war wagons. More halberdiers.
Deny them this. Got a lot of paladins coming too.
Zdasz Bůh, co žádáš? Ano.
Ano. Do útoku. Bojujme. Do zbraně. Vašim službám. Ano.
Are you? What are you doing, Munsif?
Collective revenues.
Stavím.
Oh.
Stavím. Ano, službám. Přikazuje vašim službám. Rozumím.
I don't have enough. He's got a lot of paladins.
Ano, pane. Vašim
Ano.
službám. Co přikazuje?
I'm maxed out because I don't have energy, but I have
Do zbraně.
Oh, here they come.
Vašim službám. Rozumím. Žádáš. Co přikazuje? Do útoku.
Okay, I've got the front onagers hunting, targeting Mugadai.
Can you get the onagers? They can,
Onagers are down for the most part. Yep, onagers are down.
This will traps different out.
More pikes, right? Because he's
Well,
got so many.
I was maxed out. So I can do more damage.
Yeah, to look where your villagers are. Make sure that you're not like too many villagers.
Well, I had like 100 minutes. Build in again, same thing with Logan.
Yeah, we gotta take that out.
Yeah, looking for save his gold. Making more traps.
See all of that?
We'll find if I can from here.
He's got a lot.
They're destroying something going on here. They have an onager.
Co přikazuješ? Ano, ano, pane. Co přikazujeme? Ano, co přikazuješ? Ano. Do zbraně. Rozumím. Do útoku. Ano, jak žádáš. Co žádáš? Ano, žádám. Vykonám to. Ano. Vaši rozumím. Jak žádáš. Co přikazuješ?
Yeah, they need
Take charge.
pikes, the eagle warrior. That
Pikes will die. Move, keep the pikes by the bombards.
Bombard cannon number is low at the moment.
Munsif, destroy these.
Onagers are down.
I'm also making more.
Their attrition's gotta be friggin' insane. Those Rams just got obliterated. Lots of onagers.
Here, use your trips to take this guy out.
Trips?
Once
Which
it-
trips? I don't have
Here.
trips.
Make trips to take that out.
Yeah, I'm making. That's why I'm making castle now. Yeah. Read my mind. I'm making castles here. I'm gonna make some trips. But I'll post it in a minute.
Moving up a little bit.
I can open for you there if you want. Yeah, so you're winning.
Too many onagers. You need more pikemen there. Once if there's too many onagers.
I have like 65.
I mean here.
Yeah.
Onagers coming, onagers coming. Hilarious. He doesn't know about the splash damage. Let this splash.
Ooh. The
Move your onagers, bro. You're blocking this area too.
We try to cut the tree.
Make another treb or two. Yeah.
Jsem připravena. Zdař budiš. Pravdu díš. Staví, 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 staví.
Oh, he's gonna cut. He wanted to cut.
He's very welcome to cut. All my buildings are there.
Look at that.
Yeah, no deep.
I had hoop needs behind that too. Getting bombard towers back up.
They are still trying to cut from my side. It's a shrine.
It sounds like a very Shuaib thing to do, to be honest. Oh, got the Magadai!
Yeah, saw that. Yeah, once if you use your rams and take out that.
The Rams, you can go. There's still
Hey,
trees there.
Paladin,
Take it.
cav charge, cav charge.
Is that your wall here? Can you remove it?
Yeah, but not yet. Don't want them to know. Can you destroy this gate or something with your ram?
You're cutting wood from up here.
Ten Rams made them crazy. What about if I send them 20?
Yeah, how do you think bombard cannons make them feel, man?
Lots of cavalry there.
Ano budiš.
Still have trees. This one. don't see the amount of farms they have here.
They cut through.
Cut through where? Oh. So they couldn't go do in the left side, they're gonna come to you? I wouldn't listen to the surprise.
Oh wow! They just got slaughtered. Holy!
I have like 16 scored there.
Well,
Okay,
your
I'm
16
gonna
scorps
send-
just got halved.
Well, I know. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna send my runs now.
Nothing's there.
But yeah, they just spent everything. Oh, and Shoaib cut. Because I was shooting over the wood line. Munsif, can you move these trebs up to here?
No, I only want to. Okay. Oh.
I see Logan going mass SR right now.
Yeah, I know. He doesn't have gold. He killed all his gold in beginning. I have like 90,000 gold. I need somebody with gold.
I just noticed I had 50k or 5k on wood.
On wood? I'm missing this one.
I have a lot of units in queue though, so I'm still okay.
Use your bombard cannon.
Now we're gonna hear Logan talk about how the Mongols are Ferraris again. Don't forget about that.
I like infantry, they completely counter my infantry.
Yeah, there's so many
There's so many archers.
archers. The Mongols are just.
Yeah.
Was this infantry
This
from
day.
Beach?
I mean, pikemen are still necessary, right?
Mm-hmm.
They have so many.
I mean, I can bombard them with rounds. Like 50 rounds.
Co žádáš?
Oh.
Sending a couple of vills forward. Oh, I was not paying attention. I got pancake hard.
Yeah.
Dropping defenses here.
Bro, you're cutting so much and your villager hasn't made this.
Yeah, I see workshop coming up over here. Bunch of onagers. Onagers are being targeted. Onagers are going down. Queuing up some trebs over here. Shikari already has trebs. Moving to target some of those bombard towers.
Oh, look at the left side. They wanna counter what I'm doing. Sure they can. More troops coming up on this side.
You rebuild that?
Yep.
Onagers are down. That was not what I meant to
I
hit.
need cavalry with my rams.
My
we
castles, I
need
gotta
so many
cancel all those
titans.
trebs.
Once if those onagers will die.
I'm scared. Yeah, I'm gonna stop looking at cavalry. It's just-
A lot of trebs.
Don't have anything to get that. You may have bombard. something.
I've been doing a trip where I fought one with Vassal just now.
Co žádáš? Stavím.
I'm just targeting the TCs here.
Moving forward in this area.
Let's start building forward.
Targeting Siege Workshop. Taking up Bombard Tower really quick. Taking out another Bombard or Siege Workshop.
Blue.
Retreating with the Bombard Cannons.
Let me know when you guys are down here. I'm gonna send my rounds.
You need to protect them though.
They have a mass cavalry charge on me.
Too many rams. Too many rams, bro.
I can
Jsem připravena. Tudíž, zdař budeš. Stavím.
check somewhere. Oh, I didn't.
Stavím. 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 Stavím.
What's if you gotta let me know when the Rams are going, man. I can't help if I don't know.
Send them because I need units to.
Dude, what are the massive onagers trying to cut around?
Yeah.
I got the bombards, but I stopped all their siege.
Had my horses open the gate.
Jsem připravena. Zdař Bůh. Stavím, 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 stavím.
Looks like they're trying to shift the focus here.
Rally. You gonna keep dying. And you have nothing to protect those.
Are they gonna kill your villagers? Yeah.
Jsem připraven. Žádá. Prav budíš. Stavím. Ano, žádá. Ano, přikazuje. Ano, pane. Služba. Přikazuje. Služba. Rozumím. Jak žádáš. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Žádá. Rozumím. Ano.
I had some relief from the right side.
Jsem připravena.
Zdař Bůh.
Onagers.
Zdař Bůh. Ano. Jsem připravena.
Jsem připraven. Žádáš.
Co žádáš? Stavím.
Ano. Vašim službám. Žádá. Ano. Rozumím.
There's some action on that side.
Yep.
We gotta take that wall out.
Fine.
Take this wall.
On the one on the left. Can someone
They're going for the big push right here. My units got trapped behind your wall.
Ano.
You're really low on wood.
připravena.
Gonna start adding some more farms and more woodcutters here.
Okay, I'm sending rams in the left side. Units are following.
Going for a raid.
Mini trebs, bro. What are you doing?
Rebs are behind coming.
Ano.
Ano.
Jsem připravena.
There's large
Staví,
camels here. I'm making pikes, but I'm maybe late.
Co přikazuješ? Rozumím. Ano, jak
Yeah,
žádáš.
I already
Stažbu.
initiated.
Ano, co žádáš? Štěpu dřevo.
Stavbu. Stavím.
I knew it.
Ano, stavím.
Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Žádáš. Rozumím. Ano, pane.
Another attempt at a
Jsem
raid.
připravena. Stavím. Stavím. Stavím.
Ano.
Raids over. You should be good.
Vašim službám.
Co žádáš?
Co žádáš? Stavím. Ano. Stavím.
Jsem připravena. Stavím, stavím, stavím.
Co přikazuješ? Jak žádáš. Ano. Co přikazuješ? Rozumím. Ano, pane. Jak žádáš.
Co žádáš? Stavím, stavím, stavím. Ano,
Preparing the left
stavím,
side, by the way.
stavím. Pravdu díš. Jsem připravena.
Jsem připraven. Stavím. Ano. Dobím dolů.
In less than a minute,
Skirms.
we're gonna push from here.
Ano, ano, rozumím. Žádáš. Jsem připraven. Vykonám to. Stavím, stavím.
Right, pushing in left side. No gates there.
Careful. You don't push, but they're just. You didn't scout anything.
Jak žádá. Rozumím. Ano. Vašim službám. Rozumím. Ano, rozumíme. Jak žádáš. Do útoku.
He's gonna squeeze you.
Vašim službám. Žádáš. Co přikazuje? Rozumím. Vašim službám. Jak žádáš. Ano. Stavím.
Ano,
Jsem připraven. Ano. Stavím. Co přikazuješ? Rozumím. Vašim službám. Ano, rozumím. Ano. Ano, rozumím. Co přikazuješ? Žádáš.
Get into his monastery.
Ano, pane. Rozumím. Žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Ano. Jak žádáš. Bojujeme. Přikazuješ. Jak žádáš. Ano, pane. Jak žádáš. Do zbraně.
That's only one, but they're over.
Rozumím. Vaše ano, pane. Žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Jak žádáš. Ano. Ano, pane. Vašim službám. Bojujeme. Přikazuješ.
Doing a little bit of a attack here.
Get his TC.
Trying to buy you some time with the Cavalier.
Alright, thank you.
Ano. Do útoku. Bojujeme.
Killing his brother there.
Ano, pane. Ano. Rozumím. Jak žádá. Ano. Jak žádá. Ano, pane. Vašim službám. Rozumím.
Gain his market.
Ano.
4 yards are killing really good.
Jsem připraven. Budíš.
Jsem připraven.
to. Stavím. Robím dolů. Ano.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Big.
Rozumím, pane. Co přikazuješ? Žádáš. Ano. Rozumím. Žádáš. Žádá, ano. Ano. Budíš. Vašim službám. Rozumím. Žádáš. Ano. Rozumím. Za tvůj. Ano. Rozumím. Ano. Žádá. Ano. Ano.
Doing a counterattack.
Ano, pane. Ano. Rozumím. Vašim službám. Bojujme.
Watch the paladins.
Don't go through the gate. Don't go through the gate, bro.
He went. He went there. Shit.
You spread them. Open them up. Open them. Open them. Open the trebs. Open the trebs.
He killed me.
pane. Rozumím. Ano, jak žádáš. Do útoku. Co přikazuješ? Rozumím, ano, pane. Bojujme. Rozumím, pane. Jak žádáš. K vašim službám. Do útoku.
A lot of hussars.
Co žádá? Jsem připravena. Co žádá? Jsem připravena. Co žádá? Jsem připravena. Co žádá?
Got some tribs here. You're gonna see if I can try to push on the tribs.
Ano.
Really late.
Well,
What
Gee,
happened?
they called
resigned
it.
or what?
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Yeah, the resources were an issue. We had some Seegers challenges. Again, I thought that was they did really, I don't know, they did really good. By the way,
Yeah.
we struggled for like what, quite a bit of the game.
We did.
Wow,
GG.
guys, amazing game. I think literally we struggled. I think our team struggled for like 60% of the game. Pretty reasonable. And by the way, I counted at least 6 times you win that game. 6. There were 6 like really good openings for you guys to actually just outright just win it straight up. Because you successfully suppressed. So for let me talk some. By the way, whose idea was it to go? Logan, you making that play on the side, on the Munsif side of the resources? Okay, first of all, let's just say that was like freaking amazing play, by the way. By the way, Shoaib, were you the one who cut that, or did Logan, did you cut that?
Which one, on Munsif side?
Yes, or in the beginning. In
Oh.
the beginning.
Oh, in the beginning? I don't remember. I'm trying to remember.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Logan, in the beginning, did you cut on Munsif's side when you saw the first one fail? Like the first cut that Salman basically kind of blocked that with the
I think
stone.
I was cutting maybe there, I think.
Okay, whoever did the cut, that basically wrecked Munsif, and he was pretty much out of the game for like, I don't know, Munsif a decent while, right? Like once you lost that whole area, basically all of Munsif's original buildings that Munsif had made for army, all gone, gone, like he had really no production. So he was trying to rebuild, and space was an issue, and he was trying to figure out where. And then I think like you guys consolidated that area, which was pretty awesome. I think you guys in the middle kind of forgot about that area. I think Logan, good job. The gates and the closing that out to try to secure those resources. I think that was very clever. That was very, very important, by the way. I liked how Logan, you were trying to kind of cordon the whole area off. You kind of almost did. Maybe if you had a little bit more support with that villager. Actually, you did pretty good, Logan, because you actually blocked that area with your paladins. I thought that was very nifty move, like super awesome. Trying to give your villager a chance to kind of close that area off. And I think you guys, if you kind of persisted just a little bit teeny more, I think you guys could have cordoned off that area. So again, that was really good play. So I think it was a combination of Faisal, Logan, and Shoaib with the cut. with Logan coming in, and then Fassel just kind of, hey, Fassel, freaking the Eagle Warrior just freaking wrecked. I mean, it's like Munsif had Pikeman Onager combo, I think. And Munsif, by the time he made like started making swordsmen, but the problem was Fassel had too many eagles, man. So eagles basically killed all the pikemen, and I mean, you know, we didn't have enough swordsmen to like deal with like the eagles, man. I mean, it was. Hey, by the way, Logan, good play on kind of using the combo of the hussars. That was so good because that made sure that you didn't have to like use all your gold up. So again, amazing play because we didn't even have that many pikes. So you literally were just rough shot, go through the whole area. You know, no issue, no problem. So I love that early play. It wasn't necessarily a gold play, but you did that early play, which was pretty awesome. And actually, that play got you the whole with Fassel's Eagles, basically suppressing everything. That just got you that whole side, the whole side. I would say close to like 2.5 or maybe 3. Let's just be nice. I'm telling you, between you and I, 3 gold patches from center. All in your control, like everything. I know you guys were being a little conservative and kind of started locking out on area number, like patch number 2, but I'm just saying that whole Munsif area, that play basically started cascading into Salman. I mean, Salman just was initially doing okay, and then the cascade, the colossal cascade was just. I mean, it was very tough, and again, Bohemians, it's not the easiest to suppress Bohemians, but I mean, the siege play, the consistent, you know, Hussar plus Paladin play, and then the freaking Eagles sneaking in between. I mean, that was like, we can't have pikemen. Literally, the scout horses were kind of like taking the initial brunt, and then the paladins come in, and then of course Shoaib's just like mag-daddying it with like, I don't know, Shoaib, like what? You basically thought that it was unlimited wood and shit? Freaking son of a gun was making like so many onager and Mungadais, and I mean that was just some shit, man. I mean it was tough. Basically so I would say for 50 to 60% of the game, since you guys kind of got that, essentially we were just entirely on our back foot, and it's during that time that you guys easy win, by the way, easy kind of win at that point for you guys, right? So maybe whenever you get a chance, you guys get a chance to go watch a replay, you'll be able to see that. But I thought that overall, great job. Munsif actually did pretty good. Trying to recover, and then he actually was, you know, playing both sides. He played his side, he played your side. Munsif actually called some key plays, by the way. The onager cut by Logan, that was all Munsif. The Treb Wars, again, that was all Munsif. He called some very key plays. I think there were a couple of times Shoaib and Logan were trying to make a play into his area. All Munsif calling it out. So I thought that was really good for his awareness. Super happy that he never tunneled. He was like looking at different areas of the map. So again, super happy about that. So overall, I thought he did pretty good. And then you know, I mean, the fact that you guys suppressed a Bohemian Salman player, I mean, I don't know how you guys felt, but I do not think you guys thought, like in the past, when you have played Bohemians with Salman, there is no way that you guys felt that same way. I thought you guys actually did so good with Bohemians. I don't know. I thought like you guys handled Bohemians pretty good. But overall, I thought excellent play. Like again, amazing play how you guys did it. So kudos to you guys. And man, that you know, the game balance is really good because 60% of that game was struggle, like massive struggle on our team. So again, kudos to you. Salman, any quick observations from your side from what you saw? Or did I cover everything?
I think you covered most of it.
Okay, cool. Hey, so let's start. Let's start from your guys about game 2. Your impressions, what you thought. Good, bad, ugly, and whatever. So I'll start with Shoaib first, and then we'll just go down the totem pole.
Oh, I'm tired.
You bitch. You're tired? Yeah, after setting all the siege of onagers and shit, bro? The shit?
No, No, I think, I guess compared to last start, I think tonight, we had a lot more coordination, at least between the three players. I think Logan did really good overall, and Faisal, of course, did really good too. So I think from both of their sides, I was pretty happy in the support and the leadership also, that Logan was also helping to communicate. So no, I think overall it's a good game. Obviously, towards the end, of course, it turned into like a kind of like a shit show, but other than that, it was pretty good.
Okay. Fair points. Logan?
It was interesting. I think it definitely. I mean, we're all getting better. It's nice. Gameplay's been really fun. I feel like, so I was telling the team in game one and this weekend, I wanted to really stop the churn of our units and stuff, because I keep, for some reason, I had the just tendency to just always, whenever a unit's available, send it to combat. Like it's like too micro heavy, I think. Because other games that works, like if you play Warcraft 3, it's like you gotta just, once you get a unit, but this is a different game. So, and I really try to like have rally points. So telling the team like we gotta really keep our units, when you create them, keep them back, all that stuff. And then when you have like a group, and when we start moving forward, go ahead, let's move forward. So I felt like our comms there also slows it down in terms of, so having a rally point, we can then coordinate better instead of like units here and there. And sometimes we can let it loose, and we kind of like, my units go forward, and then no one covers me, and we're just kind of off there. But I felt like it was a lot better, so that was really cool. We just got to keep working at it, getting better at it. And both Shoaib and Faisal, because they're left and right, they have this issue of having units come across the battlefield, and you guys just picking them off. I mentioned that in game one about how like, what was it? Saman would just basically like snipe like a unit across, or Faisal this game sent all his halberdiers running across, and you guys were just killing one at a time. And Faisal has a good point. Like he was like, oh well, how do I get him over there? And I was saying like, one solution is obviously, he was building barracks over there. That's the number one solution. But the other one is to just have them rally. It's okay if they get sent through our back line, like through like the like eco or something, and then oh, I have all my halberdiers back there. But when you just send them and they all die, you're just gonna be just churning like resources. So we gotta stop that. And then I noticed Shoaib still has this tendency to not want to kind of, the battlefield, we opened it up, so it kind of like we need to just spread out, and instead his tendency is just Mangadai in one spot. And going into this weekend, Shoaib also said we gotta have like pressure two fronts, attack both. We can't just pressure one, like, because last weekend we wanted to hit Munsif first, because we know we would face really stiff resistance against Saman, and that happened obviously, regardless, and then both sides. But the problem is this game too, we were just on one side, and I think if it was me, it would be a little bit different in terms of like pushing, because I'm not going to be attacking with paladins but no siege behind me, like just like what I could have some trebs I guess, but there was just nothing to back it up. There's like the paladins going into a wall, like what, that's not going to do anything. So I was kind of waiting for Shoaib to like build units, and I kept pointing out, hey, like, are you gonna build siege over here? Like, where are your Mangadai? And going into this game, telling him the resource or the allocation, you have like can't have everyone on the right. We've all had that issue. I'm not saying like I never did that before. I've done that, and so I think we're going into this game. Our focus was to kind of have two fronts. Now I'm not saying like do 50-50 equal share on both sides. No, it's more of, I kept saying like, if you see, and this is going back to like the trebs too. Like if Saman has one treb in mid, why send 5 mid, right? Like just equal, like send like 1 mid or send 2. You have Tatars, you don't need to over commit to it and stuff. And so it was kind of just, this game 2 was more of like everything was on right, nothing was on left, and so it was really hard to kind of get that pull. And I have cabs, so I can easily send them right, send them left, like mid, and Faisal had units on left, but they're infantry, even worse than paladins in terms of attacking a wall. Like they can't do as I mean, so we needed the siege, and yeah, if I make Trebs, I mean, yeah, that can go somewhere. But we wanted the whole team, so I think that was one thing that we, for some reason, I don't know, just we got too bottled up on the right. And then going back to that too, and I mentioned this after the game, or towards the end, is Shoaib kind of had a, instead of spreading out his Mangudai and have them spawn in the back of the battlefield, he kind of had them on the right of the battlefield. So his angle attack was always from the right. So all Saman had to do was keep, like, basically anything that can die to the Mangudai, keep them on the left. And anything that the Mangudai, or that can kill the Mangudai, keep on the right. He didn't have to layer that well, and so that was kind of, I mean, trying to call that out and stuff, and tell like Shoaib to spread out his units, make them have to make micro and guess, and like, and you saw our cab charges or the Eagle Warriors coming from right and left. I mean, but it's the Mangudai should have been spread out and stuff, and then the Onagers too. Like, just spread out the Onagers. Don't keep them all on the one side, because pretty much all the Halberdiers just have to go left. So, and then so. Yeah, and then my issue, one of the biggest issues, this map, being mid, I feel real kind of, as you can see in like the resources too, like, partly why I was trying to get those gold thing is, I'm just kind of having an issue with gold, even with the siege and stuff, just trying to figure out the best, like, I guess I need to kind of join left and right on those spots, versus mid.
Well, your team should be sharing the relics on the left and right, right?
Yeah, no, that's not against them at all. I could definitely be aggressive and get those, or at least communicate, hey, I want those.
Well, it's not just aggressive; it's just making sure that you're able to get like half of them, right? Like I guess if you got half on one side and half the other side, you're still pretty. Yeah, I mean, you're solid. Like,
I'd probably be even more ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can figure that. I mean, if it's a gold heavy or like unit or something, yeah, but I haven't really thought that through in terms of going there.
What did you play in the first game, by the way? What civ?
Humans.
I think if you're going like a cav heavy civ, right? Where you're going super like cav centric, there's no way that like food and but the gold thing is you're gonna run out. I've just noticed that in the team. By the way, this is not a you thing either. Salman, he'll run out of gold first. So I definitely think that, you know, when you're thinking like now what if you were like, say for example, like I guess even Mongols, or let's just say if you even here's what's another good, oh, Saracens, or you know, like basically Koreans, right? You definitely need like a good amount of gold to support that. So I would say, like, on this map at least, do work with your teammate, and regardless of civ, make sure that you can get like some of the relics on the left and some of the relics on the right, and that's the initial gold patches. I'm assuming that eventually you guys did get both of your gold patches with the relics, correct? Like the initial ones? Not the ones on the corner, but the ones where you have to onager to the forest where there's a gold patch, and then
yeah, I think both of them cleared that. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so
I didn't. So that's partly why I was going like Hussars.
Okay.
But I was also doing Hussars because just, I mean, like you were saying, like they're kind of, in a way, I could have like a punch with the Paladins, but then Hussars can just be kind of floating in a way.
Some of the best ones, by the way.
I'd rather have Paladins tank stuff, and the Hussars kind of just be there to kind of also do damage, micro them more. But yeah, I think I can change that, because I'm trying to figure that out. And then, because I don't think mid is that, like...
it's a shit show, right? Like, you think you'll get stuff, but you end up never getting anything, because everyone contests it, and by the way, even if you get the first mover, have you guys noticed that regardless of whoever comes first, they always get destroyed? Like, always get destroyed. It's like, it doesn't even matter. So my point is, like, now, should you contest mid? 100%. 100%. Like, regardless of who gets for their first, doesn't mean that they have an advantage. It's like, now you know what they have and you can just wreck them, right? As long as you can wreck them. And I think you generally, Logan, you, Shoaib, you guys have been using bombard cannons and trebs, perfectly fine. And then, you know, and then when you're ready, you basically cut in, and then usually, I don't know if you notice, usually when you cut in and hit, a lot of times, like, it's very tough for the first mover to defend that. So you basically kind of get wrecked, and bottom line is, even if you don't destroy everything in that first wave or second wave, point is, nobody's collecting anything from mid, right? So, but you are contesting it, so again, good on the contest. Just make sure that you're working with your teammates on the relics. I think, Logan, if you just simply do that one thing and get like a little bit of the relics on the left and the right, I think your gold issues are not a problem. So
yeah,
I think
because previous maps, when we have like 40 relics, the only complaint for that was just collecting the gargantuan amount of relics. But yeah, then the other thing too is we have this issue. So I noticed we did pretty well with, I mean, this map not so much in terms of raids. So because when you guys do raid us and we were able to like stop it, that army, you know how we usually will keep people back for some, like we just forget that they're there.
Right,
so
right.
You send a bunch of paladins, all the camels that follow will just sit back there. This game we didn't really have that issue. So because, well, it's just because you guys, I mean, the raiding wasn't too, but it's kind of hard, this map, like harder to raid. But because we did a good job of walling. But the other issue too is, I think we all had it, I'm not sure if maybe Fassel didn't, but there's still the issue of random buildings and plop down that aren't finished. But it also, it's not just the buildings, it's just the concept of you have to be aware of what you're doing, okay? So like if you're gonna build a castle in Fassel's base, you can't just like leave it there. Like you have to be like, why did you build it there, right? What did you do with those villagers? What are you like? It's all there's reasons for every, like you don't just build something and then just leave it. Like, why did you build a castle there? Oh, I wanted to make trebs. Okay, well start making trebs from it or whatever. So I think the issue is like why, because you built it for a reason, but then the fact that, or I shouldn't say built it, but plotted it for a reason. So because it never got built, then I guess it was, you need to scrap it. So it's kind of, it's kind of weird.
So you're talking the empty, like the foundations. But
yeah, the foundation was put in Fassel's base, and that castle could have, I'm not saying it could have stopped, obviously, once, I mean,
That's
late game,
100%.
chaotic, but in terms of just, you built it there, you had the mentality that, oh, I need to use it for this reason or something. You were thinking of doing something, but then all of a sudden that thought just went out the window. So to me, it's kind of like either one, slow it down, or two, maybe that castle didn't need to be placed there. So maybe you need to cut back on that or something. And it's not just that. There's buildings that just don't get finished. I mean, I'm at fault on a couple walls I was trying to build. But in terms of just overall, that just shows other scenarios. Is I think that's right. We had an issue. So we're right at the end of the game, okay? And Shoaib has all these light cavalry. They're just sitting there, and my skirmishers are all alone. You're sending cav to him, and I'm like, send in the cav, send in the cav. My skirmisher's about to die, and the cav's just sitting there. And it's I mean, there's plenty of time. This is not something like you need quick reflexes. That was definitely not quick reflexes. But the issue is, you have all this cav. When you're building all that, what are you doing in the meantime? Like this is something to just everyone and stuff. Is when you're focused on the battlefield and stuff, like there's the reason why you're focused on the battlefield is you're eco solid, like you're done with that, you don't need to go back and check it and stuff. And that's I mean, going back to like the problem with the farms now is it automatic reseeds and stuff, whereas you used to have to queue it all up. But you shouldn't have to. Your focus should be on your task at hand in terms of, so if Shoaib's trying to do this push of like cavalry, okay, so I mean you could still jump around the map and look and see like what's going on, but you should go back to home, and your home is like cavalry, what you're about to do. So the fact that it took like 10 seconds or like, I mean, it was a while to like finally for him to register, pretty much I think I had like 40 summon skirmishers, 6 survived, and I'm not sure how, because the cav should have just taken them out. So I'm wondering if, like, I don't know, they just got lucky, but they're the lucky survivors. But it was just, so it's kind of, you have all this like cavalry, what are you doing during that? And it also happens, I mean, when I play with my dad, I call him out on that too, is like, the battlefield's here, okay, your eco should be fine, you don't need to go back and create all these lumber camps, you're fine doing that. Oh, that's the other thing, yeah, Shoaib, you're creating so many lumber camps that you're just, that's too many actions per minute. Like you need to change your actions per minute to actually task at hand. What's more important? So prioritize that. Yeah. All right. That's my spiel.
Okay.
I think.
Cool.
I think I said
Yeah, I mean,
everything.
no, that's fine, and that's fine. And some of these things are going to happen, right? Because like depending on where a person's attention is, I don't know if you use the clicker or not at the time, but a lot of times when you're like, hey, the units are right there, and you're thinking they're only looking at that screen, they may not, and then in that split moment, they might not even know where, because they were thinking something else. So a lot of that can happen. I mean, that's like easily fixable, and it's not really an issue. I think the more you guys
this is
play, you'll get it.
nitpicky, and that's
Yeah,
one
yeah,
thing
yeah.
that's really cool about how, because we were talking in between games, is I really think once we start the flow of unit production, I think the games will get even crazier.
Yeah,
like,
they will.
Because we still, like I said, this game, Shoaib had this diagonal problem, and then Fassel had the horizontal problem. Game 1, Fassel was Cav, so he didn't really have a problem, but Shoaib had the horizontal problem. So like once those are cleared up, and then I think just the resources, the eco. But once we clean up those, I think like you're saying, the counterattacks and stuff will just be way better. We'll be a lot more solid, and so yeah.
Yeah, 100%. Agree with you. That's that's good observations, 100%. So I think like now hopefully we can continue our smaller unit. I do think it also helps. Ironically, I don't know if this makes sense to you guys, but I thought like when we were 8, there was still the divergence in skill levels was so great, and the communication problems. Have you guys noticed that when we drop to like a 3v3, you guys are just like exponentially getting better faster? Like everyone's like you know, you don't have to deal with like too much divergence in skill level, and that's why I think like that has made a humongous difference. So you know, we're really hoping to, I mean, we're at the cusp of making it a lot better. So I'm really hoping that we can continue this, because like we're right there, you know, a communication thing there, that horizontal diagonal thing there, and then suddenly it's gonna unleash hell, and then at that point I think we will be able to open up the map a little bit more, and then add even more resources, which will be the starter resources, right? Like we'll start adding more to it, and then the games are gonna start getting even more fun. So,
now we'll go through the ages. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh hell nah!
No, the other thing. No, shoot. What was I gonna say? So, damn it. The unit flow. God damn it. You brought up a good point. Things we needed. Oh no, what I was saying is we don't panic as much. That's the other thing. Is that we don't, I mean, for one, me, but I feel like we're more in terms of like, so it's okay to lose buildings, and we don't have this like factor of like immediately, I wouldn't say shut down, but like we don't, we know how to jump to the conclusion a lot faster than we used to. We used to kind of be like, oh, taking a while, we would churn units, we would kind of, I feel like that's why this game of the rally point was really good, of keeping things back and make sure you can just like engage on your terms and stuff, instead of like kind of being out of position, and I felt like that's improving, and so that's why we're not panicking. We're able to, we can layer better, so therefore if a bunch of cavalry's coming, I can just charge back to the pikemen, or the pikemen are in front of me. Like they're there. So I think that's like, we're just not like, oh shit, I'm about to lose all my cav. Or if you do lose cav, hopefully it's not, you can get something out of them, right? They're worthwhile. Right. You take something out, and then you have cav in the back to replace them. You replenish them the next wave. So I thought we were doing that a lot better. So yeah.
100%, that morale thing is a big thing, and mentally shutting down is a big thing, and now you guys are so battle tested. And by the way, the communication is better generally, so you guys are not getting phased, and that's the best part of it. Now you know, like if you have like maybe a player who's not as you know, or communicative or whatever, like that just brings the whole team down. And now that we've got fairly similar skills levels, it's like now everybody's on that same page, and that's the beauty of it. So super happy about this. Fassel, how did you feel about the evening and game 2? Even game 1 if you want. Can't hear you.
Oh, okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Burgundians I felt were, a pretty reliable civ for me to play. I thought I did okay. I was able to support like I needed to, and I thought that was good. So I don't really have a whole lot for that. The Mayan pick was traditionally not done well with the Meso civs. I wanted to retry it and see if I could play it better. I think I may have done a better job. One of the things I feel in both games was I may have only needed help or a little bit of wood at the very end of this game, but pretty much I was tributing both the guys in both the games. So I was able to use Salmon's staggered economy setup to initial and just kind of build up a fairly decent economy. It's still slow to me. So, if you had Logan on the other side and wanted to get aggressive, that's just something I got to get better with. I wasn't really paying attention to time as much. Now, these guys were preparing to, moving slightly earlier than what I used to, but I tried very quickly to compensate and not hold back, whatever their preparedness was. Each time Logan called for units, Charade as well. They were always there. So I think there was a little bit of concern at the very start. Charade didn't really have Magadai ready. So I had committed a bunch of my resources and my pop to the, I forget what those Mayan archers. Yeah, the plum archers. So I had initially compensated because he hadn't had any, and then most importantly, again, he didn't have a footprint in my area. So I had maybe slightly overcommitted there. I'd let Salmon and you just kind of like clear out that cap space for me. And then I was able to return to Halberdiers and Eagle Warriors. That kind of made it slightly simpler. I did try to do some rams in the game. I thought I did okay. There were a few times in both games I asked these guys to appreciate that Salmon's walling can be very problematic, and these guys were, despite me mentioning that, they were trying, especially in game one, they were trying to play through Salmon's walling in mid, and it was causing all kinds of choke points, and so basically it was really going to be ultimately me reminding them, or me in game two just me making rams and tearing down Salmon's walls so that we could clear the space up. I think my team didn't quite grasp how many times we lost so many of our units to the choke point impact. I think they also underestimate the walling structure and positioning that Salmon places. I don't underestimate him, and I see what he does with that. And what he does is he essentially protects his Hufnitz's and even Munsif's, onagers, and we're just not able to get to them. And so we ultimately, a lot of me giving these guys tributes had much to do with the fact that they were burning through resources because the units were just dying way too much. I don't think that was necessarily mentioned at all in the retro. Is that there were a variety of times when the guys needed resources and tributes because they were simply burning through the units just dying out. And I feel that is something we should think about, why we burn them out rather than just keep popping them out. And I think that does require appreciating that a simple freaking wall from Salmon can be the difference maker, which it was both in game one and specifically in game two. So we struggled quite a bit there, and I felt that, I was able to do a little bit. Eventually we cleared up the space. And then, multiple fronts were opened up, and at that point, all hell broke loose. Bandwidths got capped. It was a little bit of natural dropping down of comms, but I still thought that Logan and Shrib did a fairly decent job Logan does a great job with identifying both parts. I feel Shoaib still gets tunneled in his piece. So you'll often hear him in the comms say, hey, we're gaining momentum on this, this right side or something, right? Where are you guys? I need some halberdiers, I need some support. But that would be precisely because he's not looking at the other side, and when we're under heavy duress, it simply escapes him, right? And once again, even in this particular game, he was not able to improve upon something he hopefully intends to improve upon, which is to have an appreciable, at least military building presence. So even if he's pop capped, no big deal. But you gotta have the infrastructure to produce something when you do get your pop release, right? So the big problem is I've always established, that support thing, but I feel that becomes almost like a take for granted thing. Like, oh yeah, Faisal is going to be support, so therefore he's going to be here, and this is where all the activity will happen. And I think that's a mistake from a strategy perspective. And I think a variety of times when Logan called out, hey, Shoaib, you need to be on this other side. You need to be on this other side. And he just mentioned that there was these unbuilt foundations as well. So that's just something Shoaib needs to improve upon. It can actually make a difference in the game. And then overall, I just thought I did okay. I didn't feel that I struggled too much, and I didn't feel that I was on the back foot. I didn't feel that the Mayan pick just absolutely was drowning me as it used to in the past. So overall, I felt pretty good about it.
Whose idea? Shoaib, did you give the idea about the Mayans pick? It has to be, right?
No, I think Logan did.
Oh, Logan did? Oh, it's in the board? Okay. Yeah, that was good, man. Holy crap. So you guys are actually picking, there's no complaints on the Civ picks, by the way, folks. Again, that was a very good complementary combination. And Mayans is generally a cheaper Civ to play. So that's why, Faisal, you were kind of chilling a bit, because Mayans are sort of cheap on gold and stuff. So again, Logan, freaking kudos to you. That's another level of improvement on your side where you added to the Civ pick strategy, and I think the fact that you guys all complemented each other. I mean, the Civ picks were so good. You have to understand that the Civ picks were very, very good actually, and extremely complementary. So again, kudos to you guys. So super happy about that. So anyway, I thought Shoaib kind of maybe must have said, hey, Faisal, maybe you want to play. Plus, Faisal's playing more different Civs, and I think that's just increasing his game knowledge. So again, super kudos to you guys on that. So yeah, I'm super happy, super stoked. I'm hoping we're very close right now to getting a major breakthrough on the next level. And like I said, I'm hoping to kind of keep the teams tight, like 3v3s, and then we'll accommodate Sharky if he does show up. So my point is, since Sharky's not here, the 3v3 thing is working out.
Sharky's bad, man. That's it.
Say what?
Sharky's bad.
He'll be back next week. So, the next 2 weekends I'm traveling a little bit, so I won't be able to make it. But then I'll be back, and then I think it's a couple weekends, and then Thanksgiving. Alright, so the 8th and the 15th I'll be gone, and then I'll be back the 22nd, the 29th, the 5th, the 12th, 19th. Yeah, so I'll be good all through there. But yeah, the next 2, 8th and the 15th, I will not be.
Okay. That's fine. So I guess we'll figure out.
We're making good strides.
It's all right, man. It's not a problem. Would have been nice if you carried your laptop with you, but hey, if you're busy, you're busy, man. I mean, that's just one of those things. But you can check that out to see if that's even possible. If not possible, it's all right. But if it's possible, hey, why not? But overall, again, excellent work, and I mean, we're pretty much almost there. We're getting there. So the next level of improvement would be making the map a bit more open, and increasing the resources. So it's going to be like two-pronged. My hope is that we can get to a bit more open map, so it's not as closed. And the other thing that I think I'm looking for is to increase the resources. And ultimately, if we really got things going and everyone's like super good, then I may start like going back to full trade, you know, kind of thing, where you guys can do the full trade. So that will be another thing to kind of like look forward to. So yeah, so stay tuned. We'll see how you guys do. I think the map there's still some lessons to be learned, and Logan, you pointed out a few. So I think we'll probably spend a little bit on that, and then, but we're pretty close. I think we're pretty close. So kudos to you guys. Anyway, thank you so much, everybody. Really appreciate it. Excellent games, excellent play. Yeah, and enjoy the rest of your weekend, and hopefully. So Logan, you said the next 2 weeks you're not.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Time for a 2-week break, man.
They ain't no such a thing as 2-week break, bruh. We have some other plans on how we can make that work. So we'll see. So okay, all right, guys. Anyone else has anything else, or everyone's good?
GG's.
Okay.
Good.
All right, man. GG's. Excellent.